Hey. All right, we'll blast this bad boy out.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Right, there we go. Now we're moving.
Yeah, put this out on the social medias. As soon as it tells me that it's about to run ads, then I'll force it to run more ads so they don't bother us.
Yeah, but say run as many ads as you can. Oh, that does not look good. Not you. This is my end.
Wow,
When I
Tony.
watch Twitch on my phone, I get ads all the time. But when I watch it on my console, I don't get like any. It's so weird.
Really? Maybe I should start watching it on console.
Yeah, give it a try.
I
Is it
definitely don't
PS5,
like.
Switch?
Yeah.
No,
PS5.
which console?
Oh, the PlayStation.
Oh, okay. I only have a PS4. I wonder if that still has an app.
I think they have the Twitch app, but I'm not sure.
What's really nice is the Discord integration on PlayStation.
Oh, very
It's fun.
cool. I didn't even think
Playing
about
like
that.
yeah, playing like crossplay. Just get on a Discord call with my friends that are on PC and boom, seamless.
Oh, that's really
We
cool.
have a private chat if we want.
You know, I'll be honest. Even if I
Nice.
play console games with friends and they're on a console, I will still utilize the Discord chat because the amount of problems I've had, even with just like PlayStation chat's fine, but like, yeah.
Love to have a gaming PC. I feel like I've missed out on so many fun like indie games that have come out over the last couple of years because
there's
they
a
just
lot
don't have console releases.
and there's still a lot that if you have like a standard PC that you can still do as long as the graphics aren't crazy. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
mine's a very okay gaming laptop. Like, I'm like probably like a bunch of generations behind now, but I was able to run with mine. That's this one's probably like 6 years old now, 7 years old, and it's running like a. The graphics card's nothing special, and I can do Baldur's Gate 3 all right. Like, whenever we get together, I don't run into too many problems doing Baldur's Gate.
He says that. Just wait.
Well, now that I've said that, but now I have to watch out for is remember that one week, guys, where I kept getting kicked out. There's one corner of my laptop that if I press on it too hard, it makes a little noise and then it turns things off. It's getting a little old, all right, but like I need to run this into the ground. I just dropped like almost $1,000 on my car.
Tony,
so...
there's a real debate that your computer is already halfway in the ground.
That's fine, man. It's not fully. You said halfway. That's not me saying it's fully in the ground yet. That hand is still sticking out. We have not beat it in the head with the shovel yet. It's still here.
I get it. I get it.
I absolutely support running expensive things into the ground before buying a new one. Like, I'm doing that with my car.
I'm about to say that's what I'm doing with my car. I have now dropped in the course of 3 years like $5,000, and I'm not putting anything more into it now outside of like the normal maintenance to keep it up. I am done. If anything else bad happens,
No more oil. No more gasoline.
No more tire rotation. No more inspections.
Scraps is the next thing. Trading it up so someone else can fix it and make it work. Fine.
Yeah, we just have 40 seconds left on the ads, and then we'll jump into this bad boy.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I'm also posting on Blue Sky to be a better business partner here.
Wow.
No,
It finally happened.
I said Chris likes to smell butts, and then
Listen, any kind of publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, man, you say that, but then you have like CEOs of companies getting caught cheating at like concerts, and that's bad.
Oh my goodness!
That is bad publicity.
I just
That's
keep
so
thinking.
How stupid could they be, really?
Oh, it's
If they
absurd.
didn't, well, here's the thing. Like, I do not condone cheating at all. I'm gonna come out there, obviously, like, you know what, man. I just want to make sure I make this very clear before I say what I'm about to say.
Uh-huh.
Which is, if they didn't freak out, no one would have cared. No one would have noticed a damn thing. So I really, yeah.
That's a good point.
I
good
think
point.
people would have noticed eventually, but it would have taken some time.
Well, so the story I read after was from the person who posted the video of them recording on the Jumbotron, and they were like, that was like the talk of the audience.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, literally Chris Martin, or that's his name, right? Yeah. Was like, did I just like ruin somebody? Like, what happened, you know? And it's just one of those things where it's like, the reason they like did that was because her friends were like, yeah, no, maybe you should post this. This feels weird. Something about this whole thing is weird. And if somebody is getting cheated on, hey, what's an easy way to make put this up there? Because That's a viral moment, baby. And boy, howdy did it do it. And I think that dude just stepped away as CEO. I'm pretty sure he just resigned. I want to say that was today or yesterday.
Nice.
Boy.
No,
I have to double
probably should.
Get wrecked.
Well, and the HR
Yeah.
person probably should too, because that has got to be some violation there, man. I mean, I guess as long as it's theoretically, if they disclosed it, which I doubt they did, that's got to be bad.
Yeah.
There's something so funny about it being with an HR person.
Oh, that's just like that is just like the cherry on top of this
Right.
absolute shit Sunday that they put together there, and I love it. I love it. I mean, I actually love it because I'm sure I do feel very poorly for this person's, these people's partners if they have them
Yeah.
outside of there. Like that sucks to find out this way, but I guess at least you fucking know.
Yeah, at least they were caught.
It's true.
Ooh, man, rough stuff.
Yeah.
All right, enough about CEOs.
Speaking of catching things like infectious viruses that could lead people to a rage, last session on the Dragon Age TTRPG of the Amber Rage adventure, we started off with Torek, Onyx, and Kinedrin having some nightmares. Torek dreamt of spending time in the arena in Orzammar with Dahlia after a match, but while being tended to, mistook her for a darkspawn eating his ankle. Torek then cleaved her in half and then ran into the surrounding area slaughtering dwarves before he came to. Onyx dreamt of spending time with Adir, and after having a post-battle chat and sharing some wisdom, was offered some fresh tea. With a sudden twist, realized that the person was a purifier and gave Onyx poison. In a rage, they sent an arcane lance into Adir's chest, leaving a smoldering hole, as they heard the sounds of the purifiers surrounding them and awoke with a scream. Adana, however, spent time with the keeper of her clan, Merim, and enjoyed hearing late-night stories about old elven gods, and generally had a really nice dream. Pleasant sleep.
Hey, what did Kinedrin dream about, huh?
You gotta ask him.
Oh,
Maybe had
you
time,
should.
man. Shit's been bad. Shit's been so bad.
Let's see here. We fast forward back to the current hour because this was a little bit of a retrospective that they found out this was all happening while they were sleeping in the abandoned town that they reclaimed after killing the Blight Owl. So we fast forward back to the current hour and encounter Gira, a chastened, injured, and pleading for help. Gira requested that the party hunt down the Ragers that killed his hunting party. The party agrees, hunts down the Ragers, they got a little beat up too, and returns to Gira. Gira promises to burn the bodies and offers them some information about what the Amber Rage is, and a little bit about where it all started. The party then tries to barter for Gira's horse, but he desperately requests to keep it. And then the party then journeyed back to Dosov, retrieved their horses, bought a third horse, and purchased some healing salves. During their travels, encountered a knight standing atop a hill waiting for them. The knight, named Vilja, demands that they hand over their shadow moss to save the peoples of Volverton. They enter combat, and volunteer soldiers appear from the forest along with a mage. During the fight, Torek convinces them to fight with honor and not kill each other. Despite that, Onyx kills one of the volunteers with the Drain Life spell. And also despite that, Torek convinces Vilja mid-combat to give up the fight. But despite that, the mage, Dorbriella, pushed on. Once Dobrila is knocked out, then the Volverton soldiers surrender. Torek promises them that they can try to cure everyone. Vilja agrees and says he will reconcile things at Volverton and bring the infected to Sothmere. The party then takes off again and makes their way to Witchford.
That was a crazy Uno round there, Chris.
There's a lot of Uno reverse.
A lot of reversals.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Draw four, draw four, draw four, draw four, draw four. Which, speaking of Uno, I think that's now in like some casinos. Crazy.
Weird.
Yeah,
Weird.
I'm pretty sure Uno could be like
That is
bet
weird.
upon now. I know, right?
The party
Oh,
makes
I
their
like
way to Witchford. A hard rain falls and lightning flashes as you head toward the river. You see many small lights ahead. Witchford lies ahead. Most specifically, you notice that some of the buildings actually have lights on. It's the middle of the night. Like, we're looking close to like 1 a.m. at this point. Maybe like 12:30. The rain is still pouring, but there's at least one building with clear lights shining through the darkness.
And then, Chris, just a quick reminder with Witchford. This is the place where we first ran into Joseph.
This is the town that you fought those blood crows in.
Blood crows.
Oh,
there's
the blood
people
crows.
back here.
And you found Joseph upstairs in a carpenter's workshop.
Yeah, there aren't supposed to be people here.
I'm about to say, again, I've been poisoned. Onyx is poisoned. Kinedrin's poisoned. Adana, were there people here besides Joseph last time we came here, or is this the rage starting to really take hold?
No, there were not people other than Joseph here. I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe we want to be ready for anything here, guys.
We did send Brannick this way. Perhaps the two of them decided to stick around.
That's true. I forgot about Brannick.
Yeah, I mean that could be. Boy, we could use a little hope in these really bad times.
Yeah, I would be very cautious here and not get careless.
Let's maybe we make our way. Is only one building lit, Chris, or a bunch of them lit?
You know, there are definitely a couple. There's one that kind of sticks out as it's kind of closer to the edge of town, but is with some further scrutinization, it looks like there's at least a few.
Can we see it from here and let us know if we can't, but is the workshop that Joseph was in, is that lit?
Go ahead and roll me a perception seeing test. We're going to give you -2 because of distance and rain.
Hey, sure, man.
Can we all roll this?
Yeah.
What did I roll? How bad did that go?
That's about as good as you can get.
Oh, really? I didn't see what it was. Oh, hey, wow. Surprising. And with 6 stun points, give me everything.
So, okay, not only do you spot the location where Joseph was, the lights are not on in that building, but you do notice that in one of the closer buildings with the lights on, you notice very specifically, you see Strom Karsgaard standing by the door, kind of peering out. Strom, if you remember, is your dwarf friend, the dwarven merchant that you actually helped bring to Sothmere in the first place.
Riot, right? The bread.
He's the Riot boy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh,
Thank you for I was looking back through my notes. I was like, oh, which one was Strom again?
It's our boy Strom. I wonder. I hope he's not infected.
Well, I mean, we might as well check. And then, Chris, what I'd like to do, because I have those stunt points, I want to check one thing, because it's an exploration stunt point, right?
Yeah.
That search.
Yeah, and like all stunts outside of combat, you can suggest stunts too if they're not on the list.
Yeah, I think what I want to do with this, I want to utilize the with a flourish, the measure of success is impressive to those who are nearby to watch you. So I just want to have a +1 to any. If there's any opposed tests that have to happen, I think I just want to have that kind of ready in case there's some issues. So I'm just gonna imagine that like maybe the way in which I spot him is so like direct, and like all of a sudden it's like, whoo, bam, oh there he is, and we just start taking up. People like, oh man, that dwarf's got good eyes. Like he can see far away.
Nice.
And yeah, I guess if you guys are cool, we can start riding over towards Strom.
Yeah.
With caution.
Still wary. Yeah, still wary. I agree. With caution.
Who knows? He might be down here looking for us.
As you approach, Strom pulls out a battle axe, and he's actually yellow. No, I'm just kidding. The temptation was too real.
I thought it was.
Strom notices you actually, and gestures like, "Come on, get out of the rain, get in here, come on. This is no time to be traveling."
Oh, what are you
What's
doing
going on?
here? You were in Sothmere.
I was in Sothmere, but I'm not one of the infected, so I'm a little bit more free to come and go. Get in, tie up your horses, get in here. We'll chat. I'll treat you to a meal.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Tap the horse.
Type your horse is no problem, and he's got a table, orders some food, and hands you all a mug of ale. Great to see you all. I hope that the journey has been going well. Did you get it? The stuff?
We have it.
The journey
That's fantastic.
has been difficult, but we have it.
We just need to get back to Sothmere soon. So, I mean, not that it isn't fantastic to see you here, Strom. It's fucking great that you're here, that you're alive, and that like it appears that things are maybe better. What's going on in Sothmere? Like, what's happening?
And so now that you're inside too, you see like there are people in here. Like there's people are operating the tavern and like cooking food and like things are normal-ish. Yeah, so the people that were in Witchford that went to Sothmere for the festival, there were plenty of non-infected that survived. You beat them back here, but they got back, they cleaned up all the corpses that were still here. They burned them, cleaned things up, so they're getting this town kind of back in shape.
There were no murder crows here, no like deadly crows attacking.
They found a bunch of dead crows, but nothing that
was us.
Well, good work.
They
Guess I'm glad they didn't do
vicious
much to you then to stop you.
Well, they did a number on us. They had our number, but we handled them. Did you guys run into any of the walking infected? Because there was a whole thing leaving from Witchford initially.
We didn't see nothing, but that don't mean that things are great back at Sothmere right now. Willem, he sent for a black hauler the day after y'all left.
A black hauler?
What's
Go ahead and
that?
roll me cultural lore. This one will be a pretty low TN.
Is that
Cunning, yeah.
Cunning, yeah, sorry. This is a very Ferelden thing.
I get a very juicy +0 to this.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Torek, you probably know this better than the rest of them only because you've mingled with the Fereldans a little bit more.
Yeah.
So the Black Haulers are basically the King's Seneschal. This King's Seneschal personally appoints arbiters, judges, and they're called Black Haulers to hear disputes. They adjudicate cases from the Black Granite Seneschal's Hall in Denerim, hence why they're called Black Haulers. And in the countryside, sheriffs appointed by the local band patrol to keep track of upcoming cases for the Black Haulers to hear. So in this case, Willem was acting as that role to track cases for the Black Haulers to hear, but obviously due to the priority of the case, summoned them to personally come to Sothmere.
Wow.
So they are an arbiter. They're a judge to determine the fate of Sothmere, essentially.
Of the rage.
Yeah, well, Willem's still been pushing to get them all killed, so it's gonna come down to what the Black Hauler decides at the end of the day.
Time. Why would he fucking
He's being a real piece of shit, is what's happening.
I literally break the mug that I have on me, or the tankard that I have.
He whistles and orders another one for you.
You know, I don't think I need another drink. I think I'm actually for once a little
You
drunk
gotta
out.
rest. Listen, I know you're on a time crunch, but if you don't rest up, you're gonna overdo it. At least enjoy a drink and some food.
But the people are still safe after you last left. They're not.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I didn't stick around. I only got here. I got here really a day ago. Decided to come with the Witchforders on their trip back here, just safety in numbers and all that.
Craven bastard.
I'm worried.
The part that confuses me the most is what happened to all those dead that rose and walked out of this town.
I mean, there's other
They all
towns.
came after us.
I mean, but there are other towns. We ran into those Knights of Wolverton, and Wolverton's not far. Maybe they got mixed up with them instead. We never really knew where they were going. We did make some assumptions and assume they were going to Sothmere. I don't know if you'd know this, and this is probably asking far too much of you here, Strom, but was there a worker from Witchford that made it to Sothmere by the name of Joseph?
Oh yeah, they threw him right into the mix with the rest of the infected. We were shocked to see the man, though. He looked real rough. His leg was messed up, but he somehow got here on horseback.
Wow. He actually made it.
Yeah, apparently one of his buddies showed up too.
Oh, that was the one that I think you were just talking about. Denerim? Not Denerim, that's the name of the town. What is it?
Brannick, I think was his name.
Brannick.
Yeah, showed up, was helping Joseph as best he could, but, you know, he couldn't really stop the law. But Brannick took off, at least was getting ready to take off. I left before him, but...
Okay. Well, I mean, we still have, what, a day about, right, before things go bad.
We
It's
do,
only
but
been 2 nights.
there's the Dark Haulers to think about. I feel like they could make their decision before we get back there, even if we make it back before the infection takes hold.
So I guess here's the question. This kind of seems like... excuse me. This kind of seems like this might be our very last chance at rest before the next thing. So I guess the real question is, do we forego the rest, go back to Sothmere in the state we're at now, and deal with whatever happens, or do we chance 8 more hours? Well, is 6 hours, Chris? What's the minimum we have to sleep?
I believe it might have been 8 hours. Let me double check.
It's 8. It's 8 for Onyx's mana.
Oh, it's 8 for Onyx. That's right. It's 6 for us, 8 for Onyx's magic power, which, outside of stuff, Zag, are you at a point where you're kind of low on magic points, yeah? On your MP?
Yeah, I'm at less than half. I'm at 13 out of 30.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And how long does it take to get back to Sothmere from here?
Well, it was about a day's worth of travel the first time you got here. Now, this is like during a day time's worth, so not a full 24 hours.
Oh.
So if you were to book it right now, you might get back with about half a day to spare, maybe even less, depending. It really just determines like how much does the weather slow you down, and what could intervene and stop you. As you quickly found out on your return trip from the swamp, there's apparently just a barrage of things to get in your way.
And if we stay the night, if we rest at all, we basically, like, if we leave in the morning, we'll basically get there with no time to spare.
Well, just so you guys know, it says 8 hours is like a full reset for mana points, but for each full hour of rest and or meditation, I get a d6 plus my magic. So if we rest for 6 hours, that's still plenty to top me off. So I'm also still pretty beat up from our last encounter. So I think if things are going to be rough in Sothmere, as we expect it will be, I feel like we should at least get those 6 hours.
6 hours. Yeah. We
so
probably
we can
need
come
to.
back at full strength, yeah.
Yeah. I hate to do it, but I think we got to.
Yeah, as much as I want to get back to, you know, we've been pushing ourselves so hard. We've only rested once in like 2 days. I think we have to. If we don't, it doesn't matter if we make it back if we're dead.
It's true.
We're not strong enough to do anything, even get back.
Onyx will ask Strom, other than Sir Willem, how did the rest of the survivors, how were they holding up when you left?
Well, they're doing okay. Sothmere is a bit of it's tense, so even the people who weren't infected were, you know, struggling to keep things moving. But the infected, I mean, other than occasional fits of rage, they were doing okay enough.
Well, that's something.
You were probably smart to get out of there.
Agreed.
Yeah, last thing I want to do is deal with Willem some more, especially with the Black Hauler there.
I'd like to have some words with Willem. He's...
Oh, I'm sure when you get back, you're going to have more than plenty.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing to do is get the cure to old Stoyanka, and then we'll have words with Willem.
Of course. Well, I mean, we could split our efforts. I mean,
No.
I can pay a nice little visit while you guys give Stoyanka the worst smelling sack of shit. Actually, it's not that bad smelling. You know. By the way, I do have the sack with me, so it probably stinks to high heaven. I am not letting that out of my sight. It
Listen,
is
you at this point
all
also
the
stink to
time.
high heaven, so...
Oh, I smell like so much shit and blood at this point. There is.
You've
I
got
basically
two...
smell like if you cracked open like a chicken bone.
Yeah.
You're like smelling that marrow and like that's kind of sat for a couple of days. Oh yeah.
I mean, despite the rain, you basically have 2-day-old blood crow blood caked on you, let alone swamp goo, let alone
Bourbon.
snake goo. You've got the tears of the fire sprites on you.
Jeez.
It'll never wash off.
It'll never wash off.
But that smells like Big Red. Let's be real. That's cinnamon. That's the thing that's keeping us smelling okay. Very, like that's what keeps people like be able to stand us.
It was worth it for that one.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, we doom them all again just for those cinnamony tears.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, Strom. I think as much as we'd love to sit and revel, we need to rest. Is there a spot we can crash without too much issue?
Yeah, get your room in here. It's no problem.
Okay.
So, I mean, eat up at least, but then go crash. You'll
Yeah, I
sleep a
think we
lot better
should.
with a full tummy.
We should probably at least eat, even if we want to abstain from drinking.
One drink won't hurt. I mean, it's Riot beer. This could be the last chance you get.
It is Riot beer. You're right. So yeah, I asked for 2 more tankers.
That's what
of ale.
I'm talking about.
I mean, who
You know
am I?
what?
Who am I to deny myself?
Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen, so cheers.
To the end of the world, eh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, enjoy a nice full meal. You enjoy a couple of drinks, or just one, depending on your personal choices here. But otherwise, rest up a full 8 hours.
I think we're just doing
Oh,
6.
we're doing
I think
6
we're just
hours.
doing 6.
Oh, only 6. Okay.
So it only gets a little bit of magic. I think the people, I think health we regain full, but
Yeah.
or not full, but like whatever the number
Whatever
is.
the
for that.
thing
For me,
is,
it's
10
full
plus
at
your
this-
level. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was only like
Yeah,
14
I
behind.
Plus your
was only
con.
down a
Yeah.
few. Yeah,
Yeah, I was down 15, so I'm definitely back up.
sweet. So then Onyx needs to roll a few d6s, I guess.
Honestly, my magic is high enough so that every 6 hours is enough to bring me back to my top.
Oh,
No point in rolling.
nice. All right. Well, there you go.
Beautiful. All right. You wake up, the sun is starting to peak above the horizon. It'll be nice to not travel in pitch darkness.
And rain.
And
The
rain.
rain,
Yep.
the rain still goes, but
Oh,
at least it's
darn.
a little bit nicer.
I'll take a dreamless night for once.
All right. Do you all take off? Anything you want to do before you leave?
I think before we leave, I'm going to, just tell Strom that it was good to run into him again, and that it was, if things go sideways, I don't know, tell Kaz to eat my butt.
Listen, I'm going to give you one last word of advice. First of all, I hope things don't go sideways, but I implore you, don't fight the Black Hauler. Even if they make a judgment you disagree with, I think your best chance is to get out of there rather than fight them. Last thing you need is the Ferelden guard chasing you down.
We cure the people. There's nothing.
I think you can talk to them. That's my pitch to you. So I implore you to do your best, but please do not resort to violence with them. I don't think it's worth it.
Thanks, Strom. It's hard because right now it all just feels just hot.
Especially as a dwarf to a group of other non-humans. Last thing you need is to get the humans pissed off at you.
It is.
Hopefully
true.
we can get to Sothmere and have Staryanka's cure in hand before the Blackcaller can even make their judgment.
Here's
I
hoping.
pray to the stone that that's exactly how it all plays out.
By the way,
Stone-
Strom, don't suppose you would happen to be stocking any healing items, did you?
Oh,
I knew this question would come.
We are so low on them. But we
We
have like
are,
one left,
gosh.
2 left.
I have
altogether?
2 of the beaver sacks, whatever the heck they are,
Our
stomachs.
good old beaver bladders.
Yep.
All right,
Onyx has 1 or 2.
give
No,
me a.
I used them both in that last combat.
Oh, okay.
Tell me evens or odds.
Evens.
Okay, he does.
Yay!
Nice.
We'll say he happens to have 2 actual lesser healing potions
Oh.
and not beaver bladders
Sweet.
that he managed to scrounge up between travels.
A man
And
of
just one
culture, I
last
see.
time, how much are those again?
What was it?
How much are those again?
Um,
I always forget the price of these stupid things. should
I
just
do
mark them
too.
somewhere.
I don't care. We'll pay whatever it is.
Well, we'll pay. I just want to make sure we take it out. That's what I was like,
Yeah.
how much? We're definitely taking both of them.
Yeah. Do we want to just split 1 for each of us, since we'll have 4 after this?
I'm still of the mind you guys are faster than me. Worst comes to worst, you can just hand one to either me or Kenadrin. We can just spend that minor action cost, or we can that'd be a major for, or that'd be 2 minors for someone if they're moving and handing. But
Yeah. So 2 for me, 2 for Onyx, then.
that's where I'm at. I think that's still the best call.
All right.
so they're 20 silver each. He'll sell you both for 30 though.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you so much, Strom. You're a good friend.
I may be a business person, business dwarf, but don't mean that I'm not rooting for you.
We really appreciate it,
Hey,
Strom.
friend.
Thanks
We're
for
gonna need all the
paying.
help
You,
we can get.
you could have just threatened to beat me up and take it from me, so I appreciate you being reasonable too.
You know,
We're
I don't
not
wanna
those
ex-
kinds of people.
I know
I-
you're not. I know
like
you're
you.
not.
I put my axe away. I'm like, right. We're not those we're not people. Yeah. Well, Stone keep you there, Strom, and
You too, brother. All of
keep
you.
Alright.
of us.
All right. So what? 10 silver each.
Yeah, we just do 10 silver each. I think that's easy. I'll just drop
Oh,
the silver.
okay.
We'll just do it that way. That way we can just do it because it's for all of us, and like,
Yeah.
because worst comes to worst, if I need one after the fight and we still have one, I'm like, give me that thing. I need it so bad. So cool. Let's be sad now, huh?
What?
All right, so y'all take off?
Yep.
Cool. You head back onto the road. The rain shows little sign of letting up as you wind your way around the Sudrind riverbank to get to the low-lying path to Sothmere. You soon see a band of armored horsemen riding toward you. They fly
Oh,
the
no.
colors of Arl Neruda, Sir Vellum's liege lord. It's at this point, here, we'll move you to the scene proper.
Thank you.
Sorry. What's a liege lord?
Liege Lord is basically
His
consider
boss.
Exactly.
Okay.
My liege.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We'll say you're about here at this point in terms
That's
of
why
time.
Chris has him call me that all the time.
It is, however, at this point that you see another rider far ahead of them, but also toward the east. As they get closer, you recognize them as Brannick, riding hard and moving toward you quickly, but deliberately remaining out of line of sight from the band of horsemen.
Something's up. I think we should find out what Brannick might be trying to tell us something.
Already glad we rested.
Maybe one of you guys can go, because obviously they're coming up to us, but maybe one of our sneakiers can kind of like intercept Brannick, because like they're gonna catch me leaving. I'm not stealth. Well, I'm okay.
Sneaky on horseback? I mean.
Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. But I'm guessing, Chris, we can't like beeline because the liege lords are like the liege lord is looking for us, right?
You don't actually know.
We don't know.
I mean, we can always go to Brannick instead then, or we can split our efforts. A couple, you know.
Can we? I mean, how far away is Brannick? Can we veer off to meet him?
You can definitely veer off to meet him before the other group gets to you.
Oh, let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if we have plenty of time. I agree. Let's go to Brannick.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're off to the side, meet up with Brannick. He kind of pulls you off, kind of like to the other side of a large tree and some bushes and shrubbery, just to kind of obscure you from view. Hey, wow, I'm happy I caught you first. So, they're coming to kill you.
What? Why?
Willem's trying to get you out of this picture. Listen,
No good deed goes unpunished.
They got everyone on fucking pikes in Sothmere. They're gonna burn them.
No.
Willem sent this band here to intercept you and kill you.
They killed the diseased already.
No, they're not dead. The black collar's there and they're about to arbitrate. There's a lot of discussion going on. Willem's trying to cut you off at the head. He don't want you to have your way.
Black collar is there already.
We need to run.
What does he have against us?
I don't think he thinks the Shadow Moss is gonna work or whatever it is that they said you're getting.
We barely got him to like be okay with not just straight up killing everybody right then and there. Back
What
when
about Stoyanka?
Stoyanka is there. Stoyanka and Milo are the ones slowing down all these processions. If it weren't for them, they'd probably all be slaughtered by now. That's why.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you got time still, but like.
Brannick,
These fuckers are here to stop you because Willem thinks that stopping you is the only way to make sure that he wins, I guess. I don't even understand.
This is an insane question, but do you have any way you can make any kind of distraction on these guys? Anything we can do? Anything you know about this area? Maybe there's a way to trip them up somewhere while we get away. I know that's asking you to do a lot, but we need to get this to Sothmere.
Yeah.
We've come too fucking far to lose now.
Here's the thing. They're gonna chase you. I don't know if I can convince them that I am you is the problem.
Is there another way around them?
You could try to evade them. That's, I mean, more or less what I did. I can take you I could take you down a route, but it's all gonna be based. Listen, how good at riders are you?
I mean, I'm a good rider.
But we'll fucking try if it means we're at least off their trail.
You can absolutely try. If we veer off and hide for at least a spell, we might be able to get them off our trail.
Is a spell?
I mean, long enough for them to be off our tail. That's kind of one of those you feel out in the moment.
Don't have a lot of time to spare.
We don't have a lot of time, but we have to get away from them.
Sure as hell better than dying and
well, that's certainly true.
losing the stuff.
Yeah, I guess we need to try. We do need to try to lose them because otherwise they could catch up if they see us.
Agreed. Lead the way, Brannick.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, cool. So,
Uh-oh.
I want you all to decide a role that you're going to contribute to this. What we're going to basically do is we're going to contest this with their band. They're going to roll each time as well. And I think we're going to sort of make this as... This is not a thing that is in the rules typically, but we're going to make this kind of a contested advanced test. So each of you is going to roll, and they're going to roll to contest you each time. You have to... Whoever succeeds gets their dragon die worth of points, and whoever has the most points by the end succeeds in this encounter. The one stipulation is that there has to at least be one horse riding skill in the mix.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right, and we're gonna do, I think, 4 rolls total. So we'll have Kenidrin roll as part of this.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Before we take off, Axe will speak up. I think before we go, I think Adana should carry the bag. You're the fastest rider. You're the stealthiest. If any one of us has a chance at making it back to the village, it's you.
Yeah, I think that's a very smart call. And I put the sack of shit with Adana, and I think that's very smart. I just had it for the while since I could stand the smell, but now that doesn't matter anymore. This is a race now.
I will
They catch
defend it
us.
with my life.
Yes. The rest of us.
If they catch us, both of you start taking off. I mean, Onyx, if you stay a little far behind, you can still shoot some stuff at them, but Ken and I can block them off as long as we need to.
All right.
They don't know. God, I wish I grabbed that other sack and filled it with shit. Oh, well.
Oh, well, we didn't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, we know the game plan. Let's ride.
All right.
All right, what's our first roll?
So let me know if this won't work, but I think as we're riding, I want to kind of bring up the rear and kind of hack down any like low-hanging branches, any kind of tree things, anything that's in the way to just kind of block these like Wilhelm's people from like getting on our path. So my goal is to kind of obfuscate our path by hopefully using my axe to clear a path, or
Nice.
to scatter a path.
Nice. Okay, I like that. Are you taking the first roll then?
I mean, unless you want it to make sense, I don't know if that makes sense to be the first roll. It may not matter really where that one comes in, so I'm happy to, yes.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay, cool. When I click my focus, it will automatically include the core stat too. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Sweet. Am I good to roll?
Yep.
Nice.
Right.
18 is very
Good.
good. They will roll riding to contest you, and they get a 14, so you
Yes.
succeed.
Only
So-
3 on the dragon die, but still
You
3
know.
points.
It's still a success.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at 3-0. What will be
And
our
I
next one?
imagine as we're riding, I'm just like cutting down any kind of loose tree, just going at it.
Oh yeah, you scatter the path. The interesting thing here is that you make it clearer where you are. So if you do a stealth, it might be a little bit tougher, but you are definitely piling up things on any kind of reasonable path. So they can either choose to kind of go around and try to cut you off at the pass, or just barrel through your debris.
No. Cool.
All right, what's our next one?
I guess I'll go ahead and make the riding roll if that's all
right.
right with everybody. Yeah, I'm just Adana's gonna, focus on her knowledge of riding and, just help her horse avoid all, stumps or rocks or whatever. And me out of character, I don't know a lot about horse riding, but I don't know if there's a way for Adana to like kind of facilitate the other horse's path as well while she's riding her own horse.
Maybe like
finding
racing
finding a clear-
rules where you get like the drift off of someone, in like NASCAR racing or in car racing, you pick up their drift, and you're just like, oh, you're going fast, I'm gonna pick that up too.
I don't know, maybe I'm just taking the path of least resistance and hoping the other horses will like kind of follow my lead, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that logic is sound because you can take a path that you know that horses can actually travel on reasonably, and if some of the other horses start throwing a fuss, you can be the voice to be like, do this to your horse right now.
True. All right, I guess I'll go ahead and make that roll. Where we got?
Got this.
Nice.
Very nice.
Ooh,
Very nice.
very
All right.
good.
They will roll riding to contest you. and they get a 17.
Oh, yes.
Very, very
more,
well.
More Dragon Die points, baby. We're up to 7 if that means something. I don't know if we have to hit a certain TN at the end or if it's about beating them, but I will still take it.
I think
Currently, it's just about beating them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if they don't get a chance to win it all,
I mean,
that's how you do it.
Let's keep it up.
All right. What would your next roll like to be?
I think Onyx is probably bringing up the rear, and we are being pursued by these other riders. So I guess Onyx is doing their best to kind of stay out of sight and make sure that, you know, there's lots of like forest. It's like forested hills, like rough country, right?
Yes.
I guess probably doing the best to maybe, you know, cover our tracks and move quickly and quietly, and try and make it more difficult for these pursuers to get a clear line of sight on us.
Nice.
Oh.
What skill are you thinking for this one?
Sneaking?
Okay.
Stealth, yeah.
Go ahead and give me a stealth. Okay.
Maybe they rolled bad.
Suppose they would roll perception to contest this. They unfortunately do beat you with a 14.
Man, it's not great rolls though, Chris. I'm surprised. Normally you're like, I'm at 37.
Right.
Does mean that they have 4 on the dragon die.
And we have 7 right now, right? Okay.
Yes.
How many rounds are we going?
Just
Only
4,
one
right?
more. They
Yeah.
also stunted, so we're gonna have
does
them.
stunting do something in this?
I think
for
do
these
something in this?
in these requests?
Yes. I mean, it's the same as always. You can kind of improvise what it could be. So I'm simply just going to give them a +1 to their next skill
see.
check.
Okay. Fair enough.
And then what is Kinedrin rolling the last one then? I'm guessing 'cause it
Kinedrin
has to be
is
everybody,
rolling
right?
the next one. Let's see. What should we have him do? I think he's just going to push hard. So I actually think that we're going to make this a stamina test for him. He's just trying to outdo them and hope that they get tired out first at this point.
And that one you're gonna roll Kinedrin. Okay. Ooh,
Oh no.
He had
Boy,
+5 to that roll too.
Ugh, rough riding. Okay.
We were going
Let's
to
see
roll
how they do. I mean, all they have to
stamina
do
for
is
them.
all they have to do is not get a
Don't jinx us,
3?
Tony.
So this is fascinating. They rolled horribly with this. They tied, though.
Damn it!
They have the same on the dragon die. So Kinedrin beats them in the Constitution ability score by 1.
Goodness.
Well, the good
Wow.
news is, even if we lost that one, we still would have won because it would have been, even if like you guys won that, it would have been 6-7.
Yep.
So, whew. It all comes down to that dragon die roll. Because if you got a 4 on there or a 3, well, 3 would have tied. If you got a 4, it would have been like, cool, good, yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Whew.
You do successfully evade them, which means you evade the combat encounter that could have happened.
Yay.
Oh my goodness, that's so lucky.
I was so with the second you're like, oh, interesting. I was like, oh shit, I guess we're doing something different. I think you even said there's one combat we might be able to avoid, so I guess this was the one, maybe?
This was the one to avoid. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 armored dudes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this one's not volunteers, I don't think.
I'll give you a peek behind the curtain. This was not normally avoidable. This was
Whoa.
a required fight. The only reason you were allowed to avoid it, well, I suppose if you were role-playing in the right ways, you could have avoided it. But the door opening here was you telling Brannick to go to Witchford and to check in on Joseph in Sothmere.
Yes.
And we'll even say Brannick tells you this once you kind of get through most of this trudge. Brannick tells you, like, they put Joseph on a spike, y'all. Like, I'm not about to let them have their way. Joseph is my friend. You all are out here working your asses off trying to save these poor people. as soon as I figured out that I was sleuthing around a little bit, because I don't trust that man Willem, and I caught wind of him sending out his people to come find you, so I decided that I was going to find you first.
Oh, we're
You
so
probably just-
thankful.
Yeah, you might have just saved our lives and everyone back in that village.
Even if I saved you trouble, that's good enough for me.
Let's get
All
over
right.
to Sothmere, huh? We gotta get
Yes.
to Stoyanka.
Yeah, we definitely need to hurry now because we don't know when these guys are gonna get back.
Yep.
How about you, Brannick? Are you coming back with us? Are you going back to Witchford? Like, I don't know where you're at for all this.
Oh, I'll come with you. I want to
Okay.
make sure my boy's good.
Well, we appreciate that, and we thank you for your help. This fucking sucks.
You could not have come at a better time. We really appreciate it.
I appreciate you just letting me know what was happening. I'm just happy to be of help.
And, well, how far are we from Sothmere?
You're getting pretty close. So once you kind of finally get away from them, and it's clear at this point that they've lost track of you and you're not in the chase anymore, you're kind of back on your trudge to Sothmere. And there's a moment where off to the side of the path you see a line of swords, 4 in all, stuck to the ground. On the other side of the path is a large pile of ash in which at least a dozen charred weapons are half buried.
Must be where they burned the infected.
Hmm.
Or are these more of those, well, I mean, they're still infected, but I wonder if these were some of those zombies or the guys we saw walking, or we heard about walking from Witchford. Both.
Possibly.
All of them, I don't know.
And you said there's 4 just swords stuck in the ground that are not charred?
Correct. 4 swords stuck in the ground, and then a pile of ash with half-buried other weapons.
Huh.
They look like Ferelden or chastened weapons.
Good question. The ones... Well, they all look... Yeah. The swords in the ground look Ferelden. The ones that are half-buried look chastened.
Why would they leave their swords here? That's odd.
Is there like a cultural lore we can roll, Chris? Like a history, something we can roll to like maybe get a better, clear understanding?
You can give me a cunning religious lore.
Ooh, interesting. My cunning sucks, but I'm more than happy giving it
Yeah,
a try.
same.
Hey, no, not that time. Absolutely not.
And you know what? We'll go all out on this. Go ahead and also give me a cunning military lore.
Great, another one, none, so we'll find out.
Wow.
I got a 13 on that one with stunt points, so if a 13 is enough.
Between these 2 separate checks, you're able to kind of piece together what kind of went down here. You realize that this is where the residents of Witchford, returning from the groundbreaking festival, met the second wave of Ragers. The residents were prepared to fight and peppered the Ragers with arrows. So you see a bunch of arrows kind of in a lot of the charred ash. And while they were not able to put down all the Ragers before the Ragers were upon them, 4 Witchforders lost their lives killing off the rest, and that's what the 4 swords are representing. So this is a headstone, essentially, is what these swords represent.
So the people coming back to Witchford from Sothmere, you said?
Yeah.
Oh.
These were Witchforders returning home, and they got hit by the wave of Ragers that rose from Witchford.
I thought Strom told us that he didn't know about any group of Ragers.
It might have not been him that ran into him,
Yeah,
though.
that's true.
This is, I mean, when everyone scattered from Sothmere, it fractured a lot of groups. So yeah, this is not something that Strom was privy to. This was a group that probably went before him, even kind of
because he
getting
could have
geared up.
left after all that happened, especially if he had like kind of carte blanche to do whatever he needed to, like really move around.
Yeah. I remember Chris talked about when the attack was happening, a lot of the visitors just ran. Like, they didn't stick around until the next morning. They hightailed it immediately.
Yep.
Well, I think because this is like, I don't want to take any of these swords out because this is like a monument. But what I do want to do is I'll place a stone in front of each one that's just around, just a little pebble, anything I can find, and just kind of put it on like the hilt or something, somewhere where I'll kind of like rest. Okay, just to like acknowledge the fact that like people fought to survive, and yeah.
Nice.
Anything else here, though, Chris, that we need to worry about? Any other kind of checks we should make, or is this more of just like kind of like a foundational area just to kind of keep an eye for?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, cool.
I will, as you all kind of take note of this and kind of, honor the fallen as you return to the road, I'll give you all a +1 to any willpower-based tests for the rest of this adventure. Which,
nice.
We're at the tail end, but it's not nothing.
It's not nothing. That's pretty cool.
It's considerate inspiration of those who you were genuinely worried would just get destroyed by this, and they stood their ground and they held out and they came out on top despite everything.
Oh yeah.
Taking self-discipline.
All right.
Yeah.
You continue on the journey. You get back to Sothmere before night begins truly starting to fall. Only a couple of days ago, Sothmere was the site of a festive party. Now it's a funeral pyre, many pyres in fact. As you approach, you can see Fort soldiers tying the infected villagers, including Joseph, to the poles with piles of branches at their feet. Most of the infected villagers are crying or screaming. You see Bogdan offer a large dagger to Sir Willem, who stands smugly beside a woman wearing a black haller's robe.
Oh, so Willem wasn't with the party that was chasing us?
He was not.
No, that was just his
that was
people.
just his lord and some other people.
That
Okay,
was his band of soldiers that represented his lord.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
these are just some of the...
Oh, right, because it was the banner of the Arl. Right.
I look to the other two. We need to find Stoyanka, but we also can't have these people die.
Should I go try to find Stoyanka while the rest of you try to stop this?
You're fast. Go, take the moss. Find Stoyanka. We'll deal with this end. What do you think? Are you guys okay with that, or should we all stick together?
We need that cure as fast as possible. Yeah. Get her what she needs. And
then I'll come back. Do I see Stoyanka in the crowd or whatever this scene is?
Yeah, we'll say you see Stoyanka and Milo both basically trying to plead with the Black Hauler to stop.
So they're where we're at. They're all with Willem and everyone. Then never mind. We'll all go together. All right, perfect.
Let's all go together.
Okay. You approach, and immediately Willem looks shocked.
Your guys didn't get us, Willem.
And Willem immediately sends a couple of soldiers to approach and says, "These three are infected. They should be on pyres." And the Black Hauler kind of turns to acknowledge.
Hey, we have what you're looking for. We found the stuff.
Yes, we have the stuff.
Nothing. You found herbs in the forest. There is no way that this will end this horrible nightmare. The only way to do this is to get rid of the people who are infected.
These are no herbs. This is from a great guardian serpent that we had to fight past to find this.
There were fire sprites that used this and fed on this and surrounded this. This is no mere thing. We had to listen to their sad songs and follow them down the path.
Fairy
Through the
tales.
swamp and mud.
Fairy tales. The whole lot of this.
Do you hate your own people so much that you would turn down the only chance of saving them?
At this, we're going to say the Black Hauler actually kind of takes stronger note in kind of tells her people to kind of put a pause to putting these people on spires. And she approaches you. What the hell is her name? She introduces herself as Sir Gelda. Greetings, adventurers, I presume. What is this cure you speak of? Stoyanka and Milo seem adamant about this, but I would see it with my own eyes. Do you have this?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me warn you, it does smell very bad. So it's just part of it, but this is the black moss. And Wilhelm agreed before we left that he'd give us a chance to come back, and we are back before time. We just want to give these people a fighting chance. And so then, obviously, I'll move aside and let Adana.
Yeah, I would keep a
sack.
safe distance from Willem and his people, so they don't try to snatch it out of my hands. But I'll open the bag and show her the contents, and minding the smell.
We'll say she peers in it, even reaches her hand in to try to scoop some out to just get it a good look at it, and you could see she kind of gags a little bit and puts it back in the bag and looks curious at the five of you, truly, because Brannick is still kind of hanging out with you. This seems vile. How do you know that this will cure this disease?
Let Stoyanka speak. She is the one that charged us with this, and we have found this, and at this point, she can brew something, but let me not speak for magic I know not.
Can
She looks over at
am I close-
Stoyanka, who Stoyanka nods please, let me try.
Am I close enough to Stoyanka to give her the sack?
We'll say Willem is kind of deliberately standing in your way. He won't let this happen until something has been concretely agreed upon.
All right, let Stoyanka speak.
This shadow moss is the key ingredient. If simply give me 2 hours to brew it, and it should be enough to save everyone here.
And
Please.
if there's any other proof you need, and what was her name, Sir
Gelda.
Sir Gelda, we have been infected. My crew and I here outside of Adana for days, and we have not turned days. And that was based off of just some of Stoyanka's brew. With this, there may be a very real chance. This isn't some lie. And Willem knows it. He's seen these people survive for multiple days, and that's not how that works. So
The treatment that she made for us has worked.
And we still have 1 vial left of this treatment if you want to see it for yourself.
I will happily look at this.
I think we had 1 left, because we gave 1 to the people and to Wolverton's crew, and we have 1 more. So
Yes.
we give her the last vial that we have.
Mm-hmm.
She takes a look at it, inspects it, smells it. I won't pretend as though I know much about medicines. Unfortunately, I have to just take your word. It is telling that you're not dead. May I see your wounds?
Yeah, and I show my wound.
And it looks pretty gnarly, and does not feel well. Give me, for everyone who is infected, please give me a Constitution stamina test.
Dear. Ooh,
Ooh,
go
nice
on
one,
it.
Onyx. Let's see if I can roll anything well on this.
Ooh,
Hey, 17
Wow.
all around.
Wow.
17 all around.
we're determined.
You-
we are determined indeed.
You keep it together. You feel a sudden, overcoming sensation of illness but rage, and you just kind of power through it and don't really give wind to it. She gives you back the medicine. The problem is that if we take too long, these people may turn and hurt more. I'm hesitant to wait on this. If my soldiers get hurt and infected because of us waiting and some of these villagers turning, it's a tall price to pay.
They were all corralled before. Why put them on the pikes now? The whole idea when we left was that they're going to be kept in a spot so that villagers would be safe.
It's become abundantly clear after assaults on neighboring villages that the only true cure is to burn them out. There's no promise that even if whatever this medicine that Stoyanka wishes to brew, there's no promise that this won't show up in, another week? A month? A year? What if it doesn't cure you and simply subsides it like this other medicine you speak of?
Sure, and I get what you're saying. Oh, sorry.
If it doesn't cure us, then we would want to be burned. We have seen what happens to those that succumb. You've seen. These people are already restrained, bound, and tied. They are a threat to nobody.
So, understand my perspective, though. Let's say, for example, that this medicine does subside the illness for a month. You venture back out into the world, my soldiers aren't here anymore, people lower their guards. And now this infection has spread in multiple cities in our dear Ferelden. Now, there's a greater problem and more people to burn. Is it not a better judgment to cut the head off of the snake while we have the chance?
Speaking as someone who had an opportunity to recently cut the head off of a snake.
Literally.
The things we have seen. We don't make it up. No matter what Wilhelm says, we can't. We lived it. We survived it. We found the methods. We did the serpents. Stoyanka's magic is... And this is... I'm a dwarf here. Magic is not my world, but... Stoyanka's magic is real to some extent. She was able to guarantee a delay on the curse with her vials, and that worked. We had to meet methods, listen to their sad songs, meet other people trying to also race for a cure. We aren't the only ones who have heard of such a thing. This is a time of great myth and legend, and it's real.
Yeah.
It's real, and you may deny that, and you may say, hey, what happens in a month? Well, if that month comes and goes and nothing changes, you just murdered hundreds for an if.
We don't execute innocent people on the chance that they may commit crimes in the future.
But we do stop disease where we can by killing it so that fewer people are hurt.
Well, if I'm not mistaken...
This is not a moral judgment. These are not bad people. This is me trying to protect unaffected people.
Don't you want to know if the cure works?
We've seen too many times. We've seen too many times cures not working, but it not showing up for a long period of time. This is the only true for sure resolution. We're hedging our bets if we do anything otherwise.
Besides straight up burning people, killing them, what will allow you to believe that this cure will work? Because right now it just seems like you don't even want to try, and that's fine. If you are already saying that it is too late, then I'm not here to change your mind. But what I'm here to do is maybe offer the chance to station here. Ferelden has a mighty army, I'm sure. I don't know Ferelden well, but just from the looks of it, with how many of you there are here, you can probably keep some folks here, and many of these people are from Sothmere, outside of like a few of us who have traveled from far away. Most of these people come from towns surrounding the area. Part of your duties as guard, isn't it, to make sure that this area is safe? So give these people a chance.
That's exactly my role here, and that's... You have to understand, once again, my perspective is I'm seeing a debate with 3 infected people who may just be trying to save their own hides, contesting the word of my soldiers who have survived and fought against the disease and have died fighting this disease already.
And we've fought against those diseases as well. We've met with Jason, we've met with other townspeople. We've seen so many things in 2 days.
At this point,
I'm a-
you notice that the soldiers that were previously hunting you arrive in town.
Oh no.
And they
Can we
tried
get-
to stop us.
Can we get a chance to use the communication skill to, what is it? Either bargaining or persuasion to convince her to give us a chance?
So there's two things that just happened at the same time.
She's adamant about killing these people.
So we're gonna resolve one thing before we resolve your question, because there isn't. The answer is yes, but. So first things first, though, Torek says they tried to stop us, and she pauses and kind of looks confused and says, "What do you mean by that? Who tried to stop you? These soldiers that just arrived?"
Oh, soldiers, we found a different way out because they were coming to kill us off the word of Willem.
She turns and looks at Willem, and Willem spits and draws his sword and points it at you and says, "I did no such thing. How
Brandon.
dare you accuse me?"
Well, then what were those men looking for?
They were simply on a patrol, as is customary while plague infiltrates our world.
You haven't liked me since the beginning, Willem. I get it. I get it. We've had our problems here. But you made an agreement with me. You'd give us a chance, and then you turned on that? I'm so sorry you feel that you couldn't count on us. We made it back here, and maybe that scares you.
I challenge you. I challenge you! And a couple of the other soldiers at his side draw their swords and point at your party.
And I look over at the black over at her at the hauler, and I'm like, you see, I am supposedly with rage here, and yet I am not trying to push this any further. Your man here is.
What's the Arbiter's name again, Sir?
Gelda.
Or Gelda.
At this point, Adana speaks up and says, "Sir Gelda, you said that we have 3 infected here arguing for this cure just to save their own hides. I am not infected, and I have promised my dear friends that if they succumb to the rage, I will do what must be done for them. But allow me to plead with you too. Please give us this chance to see if this cure works before we have to resort to killing these people."
I will hear you out, but my knight has just demanded a trial by combat.
All right.
I will let you have your trial, and then we will continue to talk.
If you want to fight, Willem, that's the only choice we have. Sorry it came to this, but all right, we'll do it.
Kick his ass, Torek.
Is it a one-on-one challenge, or is it the whole
team
group?
on team.
Yeah, we're gonna do team on team for this.
Okay, I mean, I would have been okay if it was a one-on-one.
I would have been perfectly
really
fine with
boring.
Torek and
I think that
Dylan
would have
just-
been real boring for like 30 minutes as I fail a lot, and and then I'm ultimately stabbed through the neck.
We need to get Stoyanka working on this cure. Every moment we spend debating and fighting with these people is time that is.
Were we able to
wasted.
hand off the sack to her? Now that Willem's doing the challenge, can we have that moment just to like fucking give that to her so she can at least get to work?
Yeah, go ahead and someone roll me a persuasion to convince her to at least let Stoyanka start the process.
Is
I'm-
communication?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's communication.
I have a 2. I don't have
I also have a
persuasion.
2. I mean, we've all kind of done different things to persuade this situation.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've been rolling a ton here, Donna. Why don't you toss the roll out? I think you
Okay.
made a really last good effort on that.
Okay.
And believe me, I won't blame if, you know.
Oh, God.
No!
She says, "I will hold the moss, whatever this is. Once this trial is complete, it won't take long. Then then we will see.
All right. Onyx gets their staff in hand. Says, "Let's do this quickly, then."
Yeah. While we're talking, I'm like, wait, is this like a duel to the? We're not killing each other here, Willem, are we? Are you looking to kill me? Is that the goal here? Is this just first to yield? How's this looking? I start doing like calisthenics, like just kind of
yes.
like.
What are the rules of this?
Yeah.
challenge?
What are we looking at here? Because.
I won't make you roll for this. A trial by combat doesn't always have to result in death. It can be first to yield. So I will allow you to try to persuade him to let it be first to yield.
You know, all right, you ready for this? This is kind of goofy, Chris.
Go ahead.
Can I do a willpower check first to see where my rage is at?
Sure.
What is it? What's the rage? Rage is Constitution?
Constitution, yeah.
Can I do a Constitution check first? Because if I fail, I want a negative to trying to persuade him. Because I still want to ultimately persuade him.
Yes, but I will actually include that +1 to willpower tests that I gave you just a scene ago into this roll.
Oh, okay. So, into my cunning roll I'm about to, or my Constitution roll I'm about to do. Okay.
Yes.
Because
this is kind of a mind over matter situation.
13 then. 13. Is that enough to pass the?
I'm gonna say yeah, actually.
Okay. Then great. Then I'll just do a standard communication, then persuasion. Try to see if he'll do a yield. That's
Okay.
what I want to do. I want to see if I was gonna give myself a negative. 13 again. I don't know if it's gonna persuade him or not, but
Let us see. Where the heck is Sir Willem? There you are. We're gonna whisper so you don't know.
Is that willpower roll on their end, Chris, when you do that, or is it a
Yeah, it's willpower. Yeah, well, he miserably fails that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You can absolutely negotiate the terms of this combat. If you would like it to not to be to the death, he will agree.
I don't like you, Willem, but I'm gonna prove to you right now that we don't need bloodshed. I'm not raged out the way you want me to be, so I want this to be a yield contest. Hopefully you're on that same wavelength.
So be it.
Good.
At the end of the day,
4-on-4.
It'll be a 4-on-4. Yeah, for this one, Brannick will not be joining you. He is not a warrior, although he is decent at fighting. It might sway this against you if he's part of this.
I mean, that's fair. He's not really part of this. I mean, he kind of.
Sorry, guys. I may have dashed our chances when they came. I was in an angry space there.
I'll give you a peek behind the curtain. Sir Willem will always challenge you to a trial by combat so long as you claim that he tried to kill you.
Ooh.
I played it earlier too. I said it before that even happened.
You almost got through this without fighting. But I'll tell you, there are secret rewards to beating him in a trial by combat. There's also secret consequences to losing.
All right. Onyx will take one of his guys and just make strong eye contact, just giving him murder eyes before we begin.
I'll tell you too, to answer your earlier question, Zag, this entire exchange is resolving by one persuasion check. And so everything you're doing is changing the modifiers on this final persuasion check on whether or not you convince her to let them try to cure this.
Oh.
Guys, we're gonna be in a real big fight if they don't let us cure this, aren't we?
Yeah.
I feel like we're all on the same page after they're not gonna let us cure it.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna call not it on making that final persuasion check.
Hey, I'm willing to roll, man. I'll go to the devil's house, man. It's fine. We'll go. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
I'll take the blame if it goes wrong. I want to tell you right now, Lindis, I do not blame you on the persuasion check. I just really like that last thing you said, so I don't want to take that from you. You had that nice last little cap to the conversation, and
that's fair.
You know, sometimes the dice don't stick with us, and that's okay.
Yeah. You know, it's the dice.
I can speak to that so often, so many times. I'll say something like, that sounded pretty good, and I'll roll. I'm like, well, guess it wasn't. So they're setting up the screen for us, Chris. We about to see the massacre.
I sure am. The funny thing is This map I originally had for something else, but we're going to use it for this. So they take you out of just on the periphery of the town, so that other people don't get hurt and that you can have your trial in kind of an even ground. So yeah, here you are. Unless specified otherwise, I mean, you can arrange yourselves however you see fit, kind of within your group. But otherwise,
kind of on this line.
Yeah, we're gonna have y'all line up and fight each other.
No, but this is just a full brawl though. Like people can double team on each other, dog pile. It's not just like 1v1v1v1v1, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Here, I'll draw you a little rectangle here. I'll say you can be anywhere within that.
I mean, I'll always take the closest step I can up because I'm just slow. So.
Question is, do we want to take out the ads first or the big guy first?
That is always the hard call. I'm always more of a, like, the little guys can do so much pinging damage at some point that if we can get rid of the little ones first, cool. But at the same time, if we just wail on Willem, does that end the conflict? But the problem is you have to deal with the pinging guys.
Yeah. I would almost say take out the ads first.
I think we take out the little dudes first. I think we go with the little foot. Yeah, is that what you're saying? You're saying the little guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. I'm down with that. Now remember, guys, we've agreed to a yield competition, but I don't know if that means they could turn around and kill us, right, Chris? If we did the yield, the whole idea is we're trying to keep this non-lethal, right?
Well, this is binding by law. So
cool. So
if Willem chooses to kill you in front of the Black Hauler, he's basically sentencing himself to be hanged.
Well, the good news is at least this, Gelda here will, if she sees that, maybe she'll agree to doing the cure. And even though we die, the town gets cured. So that's kind of like a benefit.
It's true.
Do we want to? Yeah, I feel like someone floated the idea of us kind of like focusing them down one at a time. I think that's a good idea.
We just get rid of, I think we do a little guy at a time, and then we go for Willem. If we can, Willem's going to do the most damage, sure, but I think we just need to whittle away.
Okay. Do you think I should be as far as I possibly can, or should I kind of group up with y'all so that if they come after me, you're right there to help?
I think as long as you're not in a negatives world, I don't know. What do you think, Zag?
I think we should square up, so we can better support each other. And it makes them hard. It makes it harder for them to flank us, surround us, and we can easily support each other. Onyx is gonna try and stick close to Torek and Kenadrin for sure.
Can we move? Is it possible, Chris? Can we move Ken up one more square next to me, and that way, Adana, if you want to then fill it. Oh yeah, either way works. Yeah, that works. I mean, that works.
Every time Onyx gets isolated and bullied by the enemies, they have a bad time.
Yeah, that's fair.
It becomes a problem, and they're probably going to do something similar-ish as I see them already grouping up. But at the end of the day, if we just slowly work at one, we don't do that often. We're very let's just hit a bunch of everything. But I think that's definitely screwed us in the past. Not that we've lost, but we've gotten very hurt. So yeah, I think we do that. I mean, I know you have some really great field, not control exactly, but you have some great debuffs too that are always good as well. So yeah, I think are we good, guys, with this formation?
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Do we want to do a quick bio break before we get this combat started?
Oh, sure, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Now is a great time for a bio break.
Give me some time to consider what makes the most sense for these dudes anyway.
I want an ad right now, Chris. Can you force an ad now while we're bio breaking?
Yeah, that's a good call, Tony.
Great. Awesome. Then let's go do that bio break and
All right.
not die.
Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. did a line before stream. Always do. That's the... How's your paw? First paw? Second paw? Second paw? Yeah, your paw. Hold it. Oh, very nice. Down. Up. Alright, I don't know which direction to turn the camera.
Are you the smartest boy in the whole wide world?
Oh. That's it. Oh, ooh,
Yep.
I'm gonna move after I jump.
It's not worth it.
How do I aim? That was not a throw. Hey, Neville!
Okay, we're just gonna climb up here real quick.
Bury me with what I love most. Pepperoni! And Jen. Throw Jen in there. Wait, no, but I'm still alive! That's what the pepperoni is for. I'm just gonna shut up now. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the cow bomb so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim? Got him hunched over. No, you got this, you got this. You're great at platform. Oh! Oh. And good riddance! Over at the door! Come on, man.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. Alright?
One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know nothing to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. Oh no! Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
You already owned those packs by the time I redeemed them, Chris. It's not the point. It's not the point, Chad. The point is that doing it live makes it more special, which changes the cards inside the pack. Hey! Is she dead though?
Ow.
Doesn't blow up on us. Film grain I'm okay with in some games. I think I share that feel. Yeah, motion blur, it often doesn't really feel like it's worth the performance hit. Rude. Travis? Is this grown-up Travis or a super old?
Bliss.
This is how Tony remains looking so young all the time.
So young.
See these? Not me. See. Howdy.
Hello.
Still waiting on Tony. Okay, good. As long as I'm not the last one back.
Oh boy, we are fresh off of fighting like a bunch of roided out zombies, a giant snake, a giant crab, and we are about to embarrass these guys.
Oh yeah.
I feel confident going into this fight.
I don't know.
It really could go any which way, I think. I think you could kick their butts pretty handily, but we'll see.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
Their signature move is going to be peeing their pants in front of the entire village.
I'm almost sorry we convinced Wilhelm for it to be a non-lethal contest, because I would love nothing more than to...
Oh, so we can't kill them either?
No.
Bummer.
You will absolutely, if you do kill anyone, you will be at the mercy of the Black Hauler
Yeah.
and her soldiers.
So is it Black Collar or Black Hauler?
Black Hauler.
Like
So,
H-A-L-L, right?
yeah, here, let me make sure I'm spelling
Like
it right too.
To haul something? Like
No, like the
No.
Black Hall in Denerim, right?
Exactly.
Huh.
That's where they
Yeah.
do have their arbitrations or something.
Black Hall, like a hallway?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Where is it? It's spelled here somewhere. I have like a million notes.
I'm not familiar with this little piece of lore.
Honestly, neither
I'm
was
not
I
either.
until this. Yeah, okay. H-A-L-L-E-R. So, yeah, this is what it
yeah.
would be.
I see, yeah. The little stub on the wiki about Ferelden.
Yes, Jeff, this is the finale of the Amber Rage adventure. Do or die. This is where it all ends.
Are you telling them we're dying here? I don't think so.
And we are doing. We ain't
I mean,
dying here.
technically as a GM, I could just like give them 100 points in a stat and just be like, bop.
Yeah.
Good.
But that's no fun.
You could be that guy.
No, the plus side actually, the book actually already predefines all their stat blocks. So I only ever make modifications if I want to like make things more interesting.
It's spicy. That makes sense.
Yeah, and usually that would look like equipment or like a skill, or I don't.
Or
usually...
they have 800 more health.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually added a talent to them.
There may be a point as we get maybe higher level, like maybe once we start getting into specializations and stuff, where it might be more fun to what the heck just fell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if y'all get like crazy high level for some of the upcoming adventures, I might mess with things a little bit more just to
I
make
feel
it
like
more
that's a good
interesting.
time to
But
do it. And I'll be
yeah.
honest, I prefer that versus like not having a higher level and not having less to do. I'd rather you have some more things to do and we do too.
Oh yeah. Well, and really, if you think about it too, like the benefit too of doing it this way is that you all get to advance faster. And then get to do more complex things.
Yeah.
We get to a certain point where y'all get such complex characters that there's no way for me to ever like have like an ultimate strategy against y'all. So I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, nice. Let's get that track up so we can roll our initiative.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm
we'll
locked
do-
into.
Oh yeah. Here we'll remove your
Yes,
little
Jeff commenting locked in right now. Same.
lock it in,
Hardcore
baby.
locked in, dude. Locked in here for it. Where is my character?
That will do. Oh, it's gonna be stupid. Okay. I add a turn, of course, then it adds everyone, because Roll20 is not a perfect system. But that's okay. It, like, if I make a new combat, it'll show the turn order is empty, and then as soon as I add one person to the turn order, then it will, it'll add everything from all the prior combats into the tracker.
Oh, cool. It's time. It is time. All right. So I'm clicked in. Oops, I almost rolled the wrong roll.
Ugh.
Oh,
Garble.
baby.
Dang!
Oh, baby.
Of course, now you
Not
get
that-
6 stun points.
Not that stun points do me any good here, but oh, baby.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
Chris, can I just get like a +6 to my next roll?
Wowee, that is a roll. Too bad that was initiative.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I want to use those stun points to give myself an auto +2 on my first attack.
If only it were that good.
Yeah, no, it's not how that friggin' works here.
Dang.
First off, like Sir Willem Starscream, I think the second in command.
right.
Let's see. Adana, you had a...
Really
Where are
bad
you,
roll.
miss? You had a 1 on the dragon die, and the fort soldiers had a 5. So, Willem had a 3 on his initiative. So he will go before you. So Adana is officially last in the initiative.
I
Man.
do see the fort soldiers in here. Are they all going on Kristoff's turn?
Yeah, so Christoph,
Okay.
interestingly enough, was one of the soldiers who was hunting you down in that search party. And he, for some reason, has a specific name. I don't remember what it was exactly.
So funny. I love it. I love
I
it.
think the logic was that he was leading that pack. Oh, you know what?
Okay.
They would have talked to you. So here's a peek behind the curtain, because it won't change anything at this point. They were going to talk to you first. And they were going to be like, yeah, so did you get the Shadow Moss? And if you said yes, I mean, pretty much no matter what you said, they were going to do this. The moment you start to walk away, they stab you in the back.
Wow.
If we said no, if like, no, we didn't get the Shadow Moss, they'd still be like, screw you.
Pretty much, because their orders were still essentially to just stop you and kill you. But they wanted to ensure that you had the Shadow Moss so that they knew to claim it.
What a bunch
Wow.
of a-holes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
pretty shitty.
Obviously, we don't know that, but like, we still don't like them anyway because we knew they were. Because like, we ran into Brannick first. He's
Yeah.
like, dude, those guys are gonna fucking kill you, LOL. And we're like, yeah, homie, let's look out.
There's an interesting cascade of changes that happen because of you specifically saving Joseph and Brannick both, and then pointing them toward each other. I was like, this is crazy how this is all working out.
man.
And I was like, it's cool. I'm happy that you were able to avoid that combat though, because that could have been spicy.
Ooh, that would have been.
And then
pretty
2 in a row
nasty.
would have been mean because we would have accused Willem no matter what. We'd have been like, he sent them out. Like this combat, I'm gonna tell you right now, would not have been avoidable because I would have, no matter what, been like, as a point, be like, this guy isn't being honorable. He sent to stop us. Like, he is trying to actively stop us. And there would have been a world that wouldn't have used it as a chip. There's no world that Torek has that kind of, like, he's not good at the game, right? He was not good at the game before, you know.
Fun other side tangent, if you had fought those guys trying to hunt you down and there were any survivors, one of them would have admitted to trying to stop you, and Willem would have slain that soldier right then and there.
Wow.
I was thinking about that on the bio break. I'm like, I bet you we could have kept one alive for sure, and we could have been like, we want you to tell them what happened. We will spare you if you will get to what happened.
Yep. And Willem 100% will auto kill that NPC.
Well, that has to change how Gelda would react. Gelda would be like, well, this is fine.
Surely
Yes
not.
and no. He
Right.
technically has authority to do things, but that's
You know
pushing the
what?
limit for sure.
The whole system's corrupt. We gotta just burn it all down.
Yeah.
How
There
dare
it
you
is.
tell the truth?
There it is.
Burn it to the ground. All right.
All right.
let's do
Cool.
combat.
Just because I've never rolled this high before, we can hold, right? Like,
It's-
I can hold my action for
No,
somebody,
you can prepare an action, which costs you your minor action.
so I can't wait for someone else to go first. Okay.
You,
I mean,
you
I can
can
wait, but
you
like,
can say I will prepare an attack and I will attack whoever comes within range, but you
Okay.
consume your minor action in so doing.
Okay, so they're 8 yards away. I can move 6.
You know, not a major action?
No, because you need a major action
A
in
major
order.
action to prepare.
Oh, to do
Yeah.
that. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So I can get close, and then I might be able to close the gap, guys, but they could surround me. I can always hold the weight, but like, I kind of want to make sure we can start pinking at these guys, and if I can take most of the brunt of the damage, that might be okay.
Can you reach them with your throwing spear?
Yeah, why don't we let them come to us?
Yeah.
I can. Wait, can I? Hold on. Before I say I
Because
can.
if you charge them, then we're basically breaking formation.
Yeah,
already.
that's fair. That's fair. Let me take a quick look at my range on this because I always get this a little confused. So, okay, if 8 yards is the beginning, so it says 8 to 16 yards. If I'm at 8 yards, Chris,
Mhm.
do I get the negative now at the 8 because I'm still within the short range? No, right? Because like I am at 8.
Correct.
For the throw. Okay, so no negatives. Well, because I guess I don't have to use an activation because I haven't picked a weapon yet, right? So am I good to just use this weapon and then I can flip around when okay. Then I am going to go ahead and I am going to, I'm gonna aim, I think. Yeah, let me aim. I will aim and I'm gonna go for just the fort soldier that's right in front of me. We're just gonna try and hit that guy.
This guy?
With my throwing spear. Yeah, let me get into pointer mode.
Yeah, leftmost. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, leftmost. Yeah, leftmost.
Rock and roll.
Cool. Let's see if I get him. So I get a +1 to this. Oh shit. Okay, no, that's why I have my screens changed a little bit here. So I got an 18.
An 18 will hit.
+1.
Heck
Nice.
yeah. +1, so I got an 18, excuse me. Unfortunately, I don't have any stump points, but that's all right. And then we will do 9 damage. I don't know if that does anything to him.
9 damage. Hurts a little bit.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Cool. That brings us to Onyx.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and begin by casting Vulnerability Hex on that same soldier.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me
Leftmost. Yeah, left.
see if I can get off. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I did not get it off.
Oh.
But that one did not have a requirement, right?
Yeah, so I don't have to do a harrowing.
Phew.
But
Whew.
Oh,
damn.
man.
Is this just based off of Dragon Die, not just like fail? It's like if you get a 1 on the Dragon Die, it's bad news?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Unless you succeed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to fail and get a 1 on the Dragon Die, I believe.
Okay.
But you still have a minor
Alright.
action.
well, I don't want to move. I guess I'll just, and I want to try again on my next turn. I'll just stand firm. The old reliable.
Guys, because we're so early, using guard up is also not a bad call as we're moving,
Yes.
because we will have the whole turn to be in guard up mode. I didn't use it on my first round just because I wanted to make sure I could hit to see what we're dealing with. But yeah, guard up is never a bad call for folks that are using like the melee things.
Cool.
Not even
That's
melee.
true.
That's anybody. Guard up is good for
You stood firm, right?
Yeah. I just bouncy test you make for the remainder of the current round. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll guard up.
You have
Thanks,
to
Tony.
guard up first. I think guard up you have to declare first because it's a negative to whatever you roll.
That is
so I'm just
correct.
meaning that for future because it just hit me like right now. I was like, oh, we're
Got
all
it, got
early
it.
for once.
All right.
Or most of us
Then-
are early for once. Like, Adana, you should not guard up during this fight because
Yeah.
you literally lose it after your round. That would not be good.
Yep.
So,
Alright, I'll stand firm.
Okay, cool. That brings us to Kinedrin. Kinedrin, your speed is bad. I don't think Kin can reach. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
even with a throwing axe, you probably can't either, right?
So they're 8 away. Kin's far range is an 8.
So he could always hold 2 and prepare for an attack. He could always prepare for one of these because one of these guys is going to come at us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're going to do exactly that. So Kin is going to
It's okay for us to give advice to Kinedrin. I don't know what your rulings are. I think we've been doing that a lot throughout the game, but
1000% you can give him advice. Whether or not I'll listen is actually more of up in the air, but
I'm here for it. Yeah, if you're like, that's a bad idea, Tony, you'd be like, all right, cool.
he will prepare an all-out attack on the first target within melee range, which now means he is wielding his battle axe definitively.
Maybe.
Well, Torek is the more experienced fighter, and Kinedrin is sober, so...
Cool, that does bring us to the fort soldiers. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one is going to charge at Onyx.
Rude.
I saw when you lined up, like, oh, it's going to be me. And then I saw you go down and over. I was like, shit.
These are trained soldiers. They have military strategy. So he's going to attempt to stab you with a longsword. These guys are all sword and board, by the way. I know the icon uses spears. They do have two-handed spears too, but they're using sword and shield right now.
Their defense is going to be higher.
That's only a 12. Does that hit Onyx?
It hits right on the nose.
Oh.
I thought you had one more defense point. Shit.
Yeah. Damn.
That's 9 damage.
All right.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Speaking of worse,
Oh,
1,
and
2,
that was
3.
That was the
4,
far left
5,
guy.
6,
Okay.
Oh, it was.
No, it wasn't.
7.
No, it's
No, it
Kristoff,
wasn't.
though.
No.
Because Kin held an action, and actually, honestly, because of this rock blocking the way, interestingly enough, he couldn't avoid Kinedrin, so Kin
Okay.
will get an attack on this dude.
Nice.
On Kin, baby.
Get him. Get him.
Kinedrin, come on, man.
Oh,
I'm
what
guessing
was
trip
that?
twos don't do it, huh?
Trip 2s don't do it. Yikes.
Interesting. Interesting. How interesting.
This soldier will also charge Adana and swing
Wow.
at Adana for 16.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that's going to be 9 damage as well. Lucky
Okay.
number 9.
Apparently.
I don't think they say that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this one will also charge. Ooh, or he could stay there actually. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna all-out attack Adana instead. So he'll get -1 to his.
I think you guys got to
defense.
back up. This was not a good idea. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you guys got to back up. We should have. That's okay.
Wait,
That's
no,
good.
it's not
Okay.
that way.
I agreed. I thought it was a good idea. I was like, oh yeah, we're all grouped up. Certainly we can. But it's like, all right, we're all closer now.
That is 13 to hit Adana.
Nope.
Ooh,
There
very
you
nice.
go, Adana.
That
Maybe
is
you
a
and I have a
miss.
very similar defense because I think I'm at a 14 myself. So hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
we
at
gotta
15.
see what Sir Willem does,
Oh,
but
oh,
I
you
think
like
Torek,
that.
you can just wrap around us, so you can
Oh, yeah,
still stay focused on that one guy. Because we
I
can
can
move
because
through
we're-
friendly spaces.
Exactly. We can move
Yes.
through friendly spaces. Exactly. That's why I'm not
Yeah.
super concerned. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to flip and use my major action. I'm a minor action to flip weapons, but that's okay.
That's
Mhm.
okay.
Minor thing to do because I can just charge after that to get a +1. So
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I can eat my booty.
Cool. This one is Willem is also going to charge at Onyx.
Mm.
Me though, he doesn't like me. He should be going for me.
Of
Good
course.
strategy. He hates me.
That's going to
They should
be
try to make enemies of all
a 13 to hit.
Yep, that gets me.
They're not
Oh.
hitting. You're not rolling specifically well, but it just happens to be hitting our
Just happens to be.
least armored one.
Mhm.
Because
Yep.
almost every attack you've thrown would have missed me, and I'm sitting here like, fuck, these would have all been misses.
Really stressed
Also,
out.
what's up, Ed? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing
Yo,
well.
Ed.
Hope
So I have
FF14
a
was
regular
treating you.
LP
Oh no, you're doing
roller
Marvel
game, but it
Rivals.
doesn't really
I
work
think you were doing
too
both,
well.
weren't
Like,
you?
just
I
kind
don't
of
know.
help if I'm having an asthma attack.
Chris, you
at
just,
home,
it's because you're talking about your favorite video
but in order
game,
to
so that's why you always have
hopefully I
FF14 on
have
the brain.
cortisone
That's
Means
right.
Double fisting multiplayer games.
my mouth out
Of
after
course,
every
of course.
use, Because if you don't, you can get a yeast infection.
It's like
in
playing
your
with their
throat.
nose as well. You're just like, all right, we're gonna make this work.
Y'all should go hang out with Ed if you haven't been over there. Please go throw them a follow. Ed is an absolute delight. You were doing both. Okay, I'm not crazy because I had your stream up earlier and I was like,
Yeah.
am I wrong? Did I like
You're
not
a
pay
little
attention?
crazy. You're a little crazy, but like not because of that.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Oh, I
But
thought
welcome
you were
on in,
thinking me,
folks.
what I said.
If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order, and that includes the tabletop RPG. So these lovely three folks here are letting me beat the snot out of them.
We're gluttons
It's a
for
normal
punishment.
Saturday for me normally with you, so it's fine.
Yes, sir. May I have another?
That's what Chris also makes me tell him a lot as well. I call him my liege lord, and I have to say that. Both
Now,
That's-
Tony,
that's right,
What
that's
y'all
right.
do in your private time is between you
Hey,
all. I don't think the rest of us want to hear it.
Hey, man.
So anyway, speaking of beating the snot out of you, he did stunt for 2 points, so he's going to use Mighty Blow.
Ugh.
This dude, man. I don't like him. You don't like him. None of us like him.
So we're looking at 10 plus.
Ooh.
Jeez, 10
That's
plus. Great.
14 damage to Onyx.
Oh.
Right.
And that will be Willem's turn. So that brings us to Adana.
All
Dude,
right.
you guys gotta back the fuck up. Like, not only in a rude way, but you guys, like, you guys are like,
Oh, you don't want me to stab this guy first?
I mean, you do stab them, but just get out of there after that,
What?
man, because, like, get far. I don't know if they can run as far as you can. You're fast.
I think we figured they were gonna do this. I say
Yeah.
we stick with the plan.
Yeah,
I say
okay.
we keep focusing on this guy we've already hurt, and
And that's the one
Yeah.
below Adana, right? That's the one below Adana?
guy
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
let's-
left.
I can
let's
I
do
can
that.
keep using Drain Life to top myself off, and then once we have this one down, we shift focus to one of the ones
Yeah, just
attacking.
watch out, though,
And we have
because I
healing
don't...
items too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know where Drain Life lives in the world of lethal, non-lethal, and we are technically, like, engaged in a non-lethal thing, right?
Yeah. Chris,
so it's
can
very...
So
I know I intentionally in that last encounter used Drain Life to kill somebody. Can I, if I take like someone's last to someone's health, can I essentially leave someone alive?
I will say with Drain Life. Bye. Have fun.
Hi, Jen, have
It
fun.
gets messy, right? Because magic, it's an inherently lethal kind of thing. And so my mind is like, well, can we do non-lethal attacks with like a grenade? The answer is probably no. So I will say you can ask me how weak they seem, and I will give you a general statement of their health. If you ever take them to 0 with Drain Life, then that will kill them. But ethically speaking, I think it's permissible for you to use Drain Life as long as it's not a killing blow.
Killing blow.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Cool.
You're,
but, I mean,
you're
obviously, we're still very
dabbling
early in this-
in murky waters
Yeah.
deep into the fight, but
Hey,
and
accidents happen.
well, right, the wall. The thing I'll say about this accident is this is a law-abiding accident.
accidents happen, but that does not remove you of consequence.
And
But
there you
I'm-
go. Ooh,
I'm already an apostate mage. I have
Yeah, true.
I have
You're already. Well, yeah. If anyone's gonna
It's
screw
difficult
this up, I
relationship
guess
with the law.
if we do, yeah, if we screwed up, we could just run away, and then we're just wanted, and that's fine. It doesn't affect
nothing.
stalking
For
at
Onyx,
all.
nothing changes.
Just another day in the neighborhood. Cool.
But it is Adona's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do the thing where I trick the guy into letting me backstab him with my deception roll.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Which one are you targeting?
The one like the below me is the one that already got
The
hurt,
one we've
right?
been hitting. Yeah,
Cool.
the one
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
we've been kind of going after.
Yeah,
And he's
whatever one
attacking
has
you,
already.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're both
Technically,
attacking me,
both
but
of them
yeah,
did, yeah.
but yeah, whichever one's already hurt, that's the one I'm attacking.
Perfect.
All right, so it's my deception against his self-discipline.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god! Rolling that
good.
garbage.
I mean, unless he rolls like trip ones, you know.
He didn't
Chris
roll
could-
great, but he did beat a 6.
Okay, well
But you
it's
can
just
still
gonna be
attack though, right?
yeah, it's
Okay.
just gonna be a normal melee attack, and hopefully I roll better on that. Where's? Oh my
oh,
god!
yikes. Gosh,
We are
even
rolling like
Fuck.
even
Those
with
are-
+5, that's that's still not gonna hit.
Jeez. Okay, well that's my
Oof.
turn. Doing
Did
great.
did it consume your minor action to attempt the backstab?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, top of the round.
Nice.
That's Torek.
I just run away. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna flip weapon. So I'm going to do as a minor action exchange to my my rune axe, because I have it back, and I am going to charge at this foot soldier down here, the one that we've been hitting. So I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. Oh God, that's I think the only spot to really go that will work. Work. And we'll go there.
Okay, that sounds
and
good.
I will charge that foot soldier.
Beautiful.
Fort soldier. I keep saying foot soldier, but it's fort soldier.
I
Foot
mean,
Clan.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, right. God
Oh my
damn!
gosh.
And on mine too.
What is
11.
going
Excuse me,
on?
and 11 on mine, which I doubt still hits. So.
Yeah, no, not even.
All right,
Not
I'm
even a
closing
little
out
bit.
of roll 20 and coming back in.
I am rolling like garbage. That is
so
like.
am I.
How many 10s that is though? Like, so you and I both got a 10. Kinedrin got a 10.
I think
We are,
Onyx
like,
got a 10.
10. Yeah, you got a 10 on yours. I'm also refreshing. I don't care if I lose the nice ambient music. Well, that's my
Rotten
turn.
luck.
What a fun turd.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
set the ambience again. Cool. That brings us to Onyx.
All right.
Gotta refresh now.
I'm still gonna try and get vulnerability hex on that guy. We need it.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, I got it off.
There we go.
Is he roll willpower or is it magic?
That is, their magic.
Yeah, it's
There
not
you
gonna
go.
do it. He rolled 9.
Nice.
Okay. So, yes, those they get that -1 to their defense for the rest of the encounter and the -2 penalty on ability test versus spell power.
Beautiful.
All right,
Sweet.
now we get to lay it on.
And are you standing firm? Is your minor?
My minor I can use activate as a minor, right? I could
Yes.
drink one of those potions.
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm gonna drink one of those healing potions.
Beautiful. And
Down
it's
there.
2d6, I believe. Was it 2d6
Yeah.
plus con?
Plus con,
Mhm.
yeah.
Nice. That plus con's real nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 2. All right. There's a 7 health back.
Nice. Not bad at all. All right. That brings us to Kinedrin. Kin is going to... Oh, he doesn't have his prepared action anymore. What do we want him to do? He rolls so bad. And Kin's not bad at this.
We're all rolling bad.
I mean, I rolled bad too. I'm about to say we're all rolling bad, so I feel like he should just keep swinging. But if he wants to continue our trend, we are trying to hit this stupid fort soldier here.
Yeah.
But if he also
I-
wants to attack the other guy, I get it. But like, you know,
Okay, we're gonna have Kin defend up. Oh wait, no, that's only. Oh no, actually, this does make sense.
Guard
Okay,
up. Yeah,
we're
guard
gonna
up.
have him guard up. We're gonna do a +2,
put him in smart.
and he will charge, which gives him at least a +1 to
Plus
his
one.
attack. So he's only at -1 to
Minus
attack that
one.
fort soldier. That fort soldier is also officially ganged up on, so he gets another +1.
Nice.
So it's a flat roll.
Flat.
Okay.
And then, no, that's it. Never mind. Sorry.
The penalty to his defense, yeah.
Kin, come on, man.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
And technically,
Unreal.
isn't it?
Just-
Because he
come
got
on,
the one for
man.
the charge. Oh, it's a defensive unit. That's right.
Is it him? What's wrong with Kin?
It's all of us.
Oh my god, dude. I know you just roll up for fun and everything, but good god, man. Hopefully you got all the bad rolls out. I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, just in time for the enemies.
Oh, true. You could have
Great.
wasted that on the enemies. I think those should all be applied to the enemies, and
Yeah.
I will only get hit once because of that. I'll take that damage, thank you.
Yeah, no, it sounds good.
Yeah, I thought that was fair.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll start with the fort soldier down here that you've been wailing on.
None of us hit him. I mean, I'm the one that's actually done damage to him in the first round, but
With
that's
your
about it.
ranged weapon of all things.
The ranged.
Ugh.
I'm annoyed. I am like, that is
Yes.
like especially because when you only get that one attack, you're like, cool. And I looked ahead, and I don't think I ever get like there's some ways I can get like secondary attacks, but not really. And so I'm just like, I think maybe there's a way later. I have to double check the level ups, but yeah, getting one attack, and you're like,
He's gonna guard up, and he will all-out attack Adana.
hey, dude, screw you, man.
So he's at -2 to his roll.
He gets the +2 his defense. It's smart. Turtle up.
Yeah, but he's also at -2 for his defense, so it actually nets even right now. Cool. So -2. I don't think that's gonna do it. Yeah, that's a 9. Nope.
Nope. Absolutely not.
This one is going to.
So covered in darkness right now. My lights on and everything.
This one is going to guard up as well. With a.
That's the one that's above Kinedrin.
Above kin, yeah. And he will charge Onyx. So he's at -2,
Hey,
but
dude.
+1.
Screw you. How many
That
more ways can I
is
just say screw
14
you,
to
dude?
hit Onyx.
Ah.
Fucking screw you, dude.
That was
Dealing
misty.
12 damage.
Oh.
Does it feel good to kick one of your players when they're down, Chris? Does that feel good? Just like
Absolutely.
Really, just like, okay,
Speaking
alright.
of speaking of which, Christoph is going to do the same thing. He's going to guard up,
Oh,
and he's going
me.
to.
For me, you
We'll
pieces
have
of
him all out attack Onyx.
What?
It makes sense.
That is a 14 to hit. Or no,
Oh.
no, it's a 15 to hit because he doesn't have any minus. Oh no, he does -2, so it's 13 to hit.
Fortunately, the town guard is very racist.
So that's 14 damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I know you guys want to like take the hits. I don't think the stats transfer. You guys are ranged for a reason. Please run. Please go. like let
Can't
me
they
take
catch
some
up
hits.
with us, though?
They'll just chase us,
Yeah.
and then you have to chase them.
Speaking of which, it's now Willem's turn. He will also guard up at a +2 and all-out attack Onyx.
Ugh.
He also has a gang up bonus now, so he's at -2 but +1, so he's only at -1. That is a 20 to hit with stunt points. Or no, a 19 to hit with stunt points, but that'll definitely work. So he has... His two favorite stunts are Pierce Armor, which Onyx doesn't have much of, and Mighty Blow, so we will do both.
All right.
So that's 10 plus 1. So that's 11 damage, and you have half of your armor rounded down.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm at 3 health.
Oh, so close. All
you
right,
gotta do
that's
Drain Life or
that's
something.
that's
I don't
Adana's turn.
They activate
Yeah, I
precaution
will-
in life. Ooh.
know. So you guys seriously want me to run?
At this point, do whatever you find is best. No one is currently pressing the attack. So the good news is they're not going to just straight up follow you. They may still follow you, right? Like, yeah, there's always the chance. I'll throw it to you guys, whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, like, I haven't been hit. I have not been targeted once yet, because at this point we're just so grouped. They're like, well, we're going to go for the ones that can get hit, and yeah, they follow you 1,000%.
I mean, they are all
It seems
wearing.
like they're just refusing to target you.
They are
Yeah.
wearing
They
heavier
all
armor.
ran right past you.
So you at least know they're going to be a little bit slower because their armor's going to weigh them down.
So I would just say if you can get the distance, though, it doesn't hurt. Because if it means them having to activate for a round, then all of a sudden it wastes, like, action economy. I'm just concerned because it's a lot of little health, and I want to keep you guys alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And distance is your best friend, guys. Distance is your best friend.
Well,
can take some
I
hits.
mean, if anyone needs to run right now, it's Onyx. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you think it's cool for both of us to run, then
I
then
always
they
think
will...
it's cool for both of you to get as. I mean, obviously, you can't leave the match because this is like
Well,
a
sure.
stream fight, but like
Yeah.
getting away, please. I want you guys to get away. I don't think Ken and I are gonna be like, oh, those bastards, leave you. No. I think we're very
Sure.
aware that we don't want you dead.
Yeah. Should we run separate directions or the same direction, you think, Onyx?
Your call. Let's just think. Like,
Yeah.
can we just, like, stay on the map? Also, do they have any ranged weapons? Oh, you said they have spears and swords.
Give me a perception seeing test.
Okay.
What's the good way to do it?
So they kind of have an arsenal on them. It's pretty hard to keep a crossbow discreet, so we're going to say yes, you absolutely do see a crossbow at their side.
I think crossbows have less of a range than longbows do, but I don't specifically. But probably good.
It's your guys'
They would have to
fault.
switch to weapons to do the crossbows.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so
if one of us goes down, like I said, if they are abiding by the rules of this, it's not the worst thing in the world if Onyx goes down.
Sure, but we're then down a lot of utility at that point.
Yeah. Well, Onyx puts out like the least amount of damage, so honestly, if there's
things, you have those great debuffs like vulnerability hacks. If you can even just like, obviously you need to heal yourself, but like you know, like as you keep moving, if you want to keep popping off those little spells on those guys and give them those negatives, those don't go away after certain rounds, right? Those are just on them for the fight. Even if you go down, I don't think spells disappear if you get taken out.
Right.
So even if it's you just pinging at him, bam, 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 bam.
I'm going to do my best to stay up, but every turn they spend attacking me is another turn that you guys can spend just all out attacking whoever we're targeting.
So you don't think I should run then? I mean, do. Take distance. I mean, not run. I mean,
they can. Yeah, they've got ranged weapons, so it's not like we can just sit out of their range and plink at them. They're gonna return fire if we try to do that.
Yeah, but they would have to spend an action to
an economy.
swap.
They have to deal with, and then they have to deal with people attacking them. Again, at the end of the day, your guys' call. I don't want to super stall us here on that. So I say make the call that makes the most sense. I'm comfortable with you getting out of there. But if you want to keep trying to do the backstab, I'm also here for it. Just don't, just anything to keep you guys up in the fight as long as possible. I'm here for it. So whatever you get.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry for holding this up so long. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to take a parting stab at this guy, and then I'm going to run north.
Parting stab. I love that.
I love it.
Parting such and then all right, let's get the hell out of here.
So the same guy here that has already been damaged. Where'd my character sheet
At one round of damage.
I closed my character sheet. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Shit, good call. I gotta put mine back up too after I refreshed.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I refreshed. That's why. Let's see.
Okay, and then he rolls self-discipline.
I think she's just doing the attack.
This is just the attack.
Oh, right, because you don't want to use your minor attack or action.
I'm using my minor to move later.
Only because he guarded up that missed.
And it was missed. Okay,
because it's the end of the round. Shit. Man, guarding up is only good for that one attack, because after that, the guard up is gone once the round starts. When it comes back to me, they're done.
Yep. That's why Willem should have seized the initiative, but too late now.
Hey, good. Yeah.
Well, at least I tried.
No, dude, you tried to get the hell out of there. Again, it's not. I'm not saying this out of rudeness. I love you guys.
I
love you guys.
Oops. Wait, is that the move?
I love how far you guys can move. I look at it, I'm like, even if I didn't have any armor on,
is that the right?
I still can't go that far.
Okay. Yep.
That's insane. The amount of distance you just moved is insane to me. Okay,
I'm fast. Okay.
You are fast. No, I love it. No, it's not at all a dip.
I know. I know.
I love it.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
Right,
that brings us to Torek.
Okay, fantastic. So. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to think how I want to kick his butt. I've been rolling like poop. I need to be able to try and hit, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna aim, and I'm gonna swing at him. I'm not gonna all-out attack, because I don't even know if I'm gonna land a blow. So I'm just gonna aim and swing.
All right, sounds good.
13. I don't know if 13 will hit or not.
A 13 will hit
Because they don't have
only
guard up.
because he all-out attacked.
Whew.
Oh, he also all-out attacked. Oh, heck, and he has the -2 to defense anyway, right?
-1 to defense.
Oh, -1 to defense. Okay, right. Good. Well, I'll take it. I
Thank
wish I had some
goodness.
points on that shit roll I just had. We'll roll some damage. And again, just in case I do a ton of damage, either way, this is all non-lethal. Want to keep stating that. I only did 12 damage, so I don't know.
12 is not bad.
You know, it's better than 0.
Much better than 0.
I
He
only
still
did 9
looks-
to him last time, but
Still looks pretty darn healthy, but you get a good, you put a solid, we'll say like wedge slight hole in his armor.
Oh,
Cool.
I don't get a gang up bonus. I guess I would have. I mean, the gang up bonus wouldn't have mattered anyway, but because Kinedrin's also there. But never mind.
I mean, Adana did strike, so technically, yeah, you would have had a gang up bonus. So you would have hit then, pretty much no matter what.
I mean, it didn't matter. I just realized as soon as I said that.
Cool. That's Onyx.
Oh wait,
Alright.
did you factor in the gang up bonus when I swung at him?
No, I did not, but it still would have missed.
Oh, okay.
Only because of the
I'm-
defend up.
Sure.
Yeah, the guard up gave him a +2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The big one.
Yeah, and gang up only would have given you +1.
Okay.
Drinking that other healing potion. I just need to survive these first couple rounds here. Let's see. That soldier's still up, huh? Let's
Yeah.
It's looking
Um,
healthy, Chris said. So if you do a drain life, it sounds like you won't kill him.
Okay, then that is what I will do.
agree.
Like I said, every round where I can keep them distracted. Hopefully
Yeah.
Kinedrin can finish him off. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pop
Chris,
off
just to make
Drain
sure,
Life.
he is still looking pretty healthy. You said, right?
He has looked pretty healthy. Yeah.
Excellent.
Stat points.
Cast
Hey.
spell and spell
Come
points.
Dude.
About time.
Very nice.
So he's got to beat my spell power right now. Oh snap! Where is it? Yeah, that's old. He's got to be. I think he's got to be an 18. He's got to hit an
Sounds right.
18 to resist it.
Dang.
Woo-wee. And that's Constitution stamina.
Yes.
He rolled an 18 exactly.
Oh, what?
All right. Well,
He rolled really well for what it's worth.
All right. So that just means that only.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Oh.
and that includes the vulnerability hex, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Because yeah,
Dang it.
my spell power is
16?
and my magic is that 14, 16, yeah, 18.
Okay.
So he got right on the head.
Wow.
Damn.
Do you get to stunt on those stunt points?
Oh yeah, let me see. I might. You know what? There is a stunt where I can actually increase my spell power.
Technically, you have
Yeah.
to decide that beforehand, but
Oh,
I'll let
yeah.
it fly.
Cool.
Well, yeah, I would like to do that. So, yeah, I will spend a stunt point to increase my spell power for that up to 19, and then I will do. Let's see. I can't remember how we ruled this before. If I use Mighty Spell, is that extra D6 of damage on Drain Life? Would that be more health that comes back to me?
No,
I think we rolled no.
correct. Yeah, it will deal more damage, but it won't drain more life.
Alright, then I will use that spell stunt from last session, Imposing Spell, so that anyone who wants to make a melee attack has got to make a successful courage test.
Nice.
Nice.
Good call, dude. It's a real good
Let's
call.
see, and anyone who fails has to take a move or defend action instead. Alright, so let me take those mana away. And I will roll the damage for that.
Nice.
Hey, pretty good.
Nine.
Nice.
So that all goes through his armor, and that's 9 more health back to Onyx.
Very
Phew.
nice.
And you added the points from the potion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So 6 to 9, so you got 15 back. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah.
stinking good.
Plus his con. Plus their con.
Oh, plus the con, right? Plus, yeah, your con, right? Absolutely.
And we'll rewind a little bit and say, Adana, I think you did actually hit then with that gang up bonus, so I will let you roll damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I redid the math and I was like, wait a second, I think actually you're right.
Oh. Works for me.
Man, we'll take. Oh my God! Well,
Wow.
with armor though, but still, that's a little more
it's
damage.
Better than nothing.
9 definitely does a little something at least.
Definitely better than nothing. It does at least hurt him. Not by much, but it is something.
Indeed, that Onyx is just like holding their staff sideways in front of them, just like trying to keep these three guardsmen at arms,
anything to
like
keep you guys
as they cast a spell, like reaching behind them.
Cool, that does take us to Kinedrin. Kin will do an all-out attack, and you know what? I think he's just gonna aim as well.
I get it. That's what I'm doing too, though.
Fair.
I've been rolling I still rolled like garbage on my head. I barely hit. And he gets the gang up bonus. Hey.
Of
Hey,
course,
that's more like-
as soon as I give him these bonuses, he doesn't need it.
Right. He gets 5 stun points out of it.
Good. That's
Hey.
our boy.
That's our boy. Maybe he
our
can do that
boy.
like a taunt or threaten or whatever.
Or he could do armor pierce probably with a mighty blow. I think he has enough for that, right? With 5 points, that's a good amount of points.
I mean,
Only has options.
he could also just do a lethal blow and add
And
an
would
extra
lethal
2d6.
in our world not be a killing blow if we're doing this non-lethal? I know it's called a lethal blow, but like, I'm
Yes.
guessing it's more of a die math. Okay, cool.
I will definitely say when doing a lethal blow, it as a stunt, it just means it's just that much more effective, and
Just
not
damage.
that it will kill.
That's also
Not that
fair, though. Yeah,
clearly.
doing 2d6 extra might be better than trying to do the pierce armor.
Yeah, because if he rolls average with it, that's enough to just negate the armor.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
And there's the greater potential of doing more than that. So,
Yeah, all right, I think that's a good idea.
all right, so he's doing
That dude.
pretty okay. So that's 10 plus, baby, 6. He rolled slightly lower than average, but that is a total of 16, which is not insignificant. This soldier's starting to look pretty beat up.
Yeah, we're slowly
Well
getting there. These
timed.
guys are tough.
Yep.
Ugh. God.
Tough, that's all right.
Cool. That takes us to the fort soldiers. We're about to have a very interesting turn. So they have to roll courage, is that right?
Hit Onyx,
Yes.
So it might make more sense if
gotta
they hit
be-
me if they're scared.
Yeah. They gotta
what-
hit a 14 if they want
14.
to attack me.
That's pretty tough.
It's gonna have to come after me instead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Or
10 plus my
Ken.
I
magic.
have to like hit one of the dwarves. They're all racists. It's fine.
What can I say? People hate me.
none of us are human. They don't like us at all. Especially these guys. Willem is definitely anti like non-humans. Or it feels like
Yeah.
that at least.
I get the impression that like dwarves and elves can at least like live among humans. Kunari, like they're
No.
considered
Yeah,
dangerous.
Kunari are a tough one for sure,
Yeah.
especially with the ones that follow the queue. Well, really any of them, but especially ones that follow the queue, and it's such a different everything.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to have
No.
them move, and all of them all-out attack.
Whoa.
All out
Kinedrin.
attacking me, right? Oh no. Well, okay. Well, I mean, what can I do?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's 1. Whoop. That'll definitely hit and stunt. Oh, interesting. Okay, so he will mighty blow. Not doing a ton of damage. Wow, 9 damage against Kin. Cool. He dealt
Nice.
Kin 2 total damage.
Nice.
Second one. Oh, actually 3 total damage because.
Oh, because of the all attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Second one was 12. Kin's defense is 11, so that will hit.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have a shield. I keep thinking he's built just like me, but I'm like, oh wait, no, he's not a shield user.
Kin would benefit from a shield for sure. Wow, that was 14 damage.
But if he's not that kind of fighter style, he might not benefit either, though, because you need to have the weapon and shield training, I think, to get the full benefits.
Yes.
I didn't know
and the last one.
Yeah. In this game, they're not just like, oh, throw a shield, you're fine. No, there's some things you gotta do for that.
Makes sense.
Ooh, interesting. I think he will pierce armor and
Ooh.
mighty blow because he has 4 stun points.
Ugh.
So this will be for that extra damage. Not much. Okay, so that's 14 minus half of his armor. So Kin is about it exactly at half health. They definitely ran a number on him. That brings us to Willem. Willem will... Let's have Willem honestly do the same thing, actually. He's going to move.
I'm also getting ganged up on as well, technically, especially if Willem's there now, so he could outwit.
No, actually, there has to be 3.
Oh, really?
And I believe they need to actually make attacks on you for it to count as a gang up.
Oh,
I had no idea.
That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense.
I forgot to take into account the all-out attack damage from the last 2, so it's minus 2 more health, actually. A
lot of low numbers.
16 or 15 to hit. Kin will succeed. This one is also stunted. So that's 10 plus.
I keep hearing you being like, I get stunts. I have not. I get stunts on the dumb things.
So that's 12 damage to Kin. So that's minus 5 more. So Kin's down to 14 health.
Ugh.
Man, but the good news is none of these. I mean, like, we don't want to lose anyone out, but this is not a lethal fight, right? So at least
as long as they stay true to their word.
That's fair. Willem
but
is,
you know what? If anyone kills anyone in this fight, the Black Hauler could interrupt combat.
Yeah.
That brings us to Adana.
Yeah, so I'm gonna switch to my bow and shoot the guy who has been damaged.
Very nice.
I'm a little nervous if we should be like, because I know at first I said let's take out the little guys, but I feel like our other successful strategy has been let's like pile on the big guy. And then scare the other ones out of fighting.
So you think I should?
No. Keep hitting the fort soldier. He's so. I don't want. That's just so like. I think it's worth us hitting him. This is more me thinking after this guy is down. Do we need to like? Because getting someone off the board is just good. Getting someone off the board is just good.
I mean, they are ganging up on us, so.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same. Willem's gonna just have a lot more armor, I'm sure. Or health, or both.
Yeah.
So if we can even just get rid of all of his and it's just us, that's something. Oh,
wow. Very nice.
Gorgeous.
That will absolutely hit.
And 2 stun points. Take a look at I mean, you already have the 2 AP. I mean, you could always make it more than that. Or you got what I think Mighty Blow is also. Oh, do you get Mighty Blow with that, or is that just melee? That might just be melee.
It does not specify it has to be melee, so you can Mighty Blow.
Yeah, I mean, I already pierced a little armor, so probably just gonna do Mighty Blow.
I think that makes a lot of sense, dude.
Yeah, so an extra 1d6.
Yep.
Alright, so this is gonna be my base damage. And then an extra d6.
Oh, that was a good D6, dude. 12 damage with 2 AP.
He is looking like he's about to collapse.
Oh! Dang it.
He is barely hanging on.
Can't believe I rolled min damage on the first one. Oh.
You know, min damage really makes that rough.
And that did include your AP, don't worry.
I have a bit of a rule question, or a rule, maybe bend is the better word. If I were to go in between these 2 guys, and let's say I get the cleave off. It says adjacent. Would you consider the diagonal adjacent?
Yes.
Cool. Then I am absolutely going to I'm going to charge instead to go 1, 2.
Okay.
And then I am going to, which is just my main action. I think I'm going to hold my minor for a moment to see how this looks. No, I kind of want to aim, so I guess I'll call the aim before technically, so I'll get a +2 to this. I just want to hit, man. I'm so burnt on like not hitting that I need to hit. Fair. So let's do it.
Hit him hard.
I'm praying that I can. I'm really hoping that I can cleave here. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, with 6 stun points.
Wow!
Yes.
Wow! Wow! Yeah,
that is 22 on top of that.
So I would, not that I want to tell you what to do, but I feel like it would be to Onyx's benefit if you tried to get them onto you with your stun points. Is that how that works? I can't remember.
No, so I can either do myself or the target of my move. I can move with the skirmish.
No. There's like a taunt or an
Well,
intimidate
yes,
or
the
something.
one that I would do is threaten. Threaten is it, but it's versus I don't know if the target has to be versus the target. I think it has to be the target of. Oh wait, no. Oh, challenging an opponent of your choice within 10 yards. So that's 2 for that. Let me do my math. 2 for that. 3 for a dual strike. So yeah, I'm absolutely going to. So that gives me. Hold on, sorry, doing quick math. That's 3, and I will definitely threaten for sure. So that's 2 more. So 3 and 2 brings me to 5. I don't know, man. And I guess I'll do a skirmish, and I'll move Willem away from Onyx. I'll move him down, like, I don't know, down 1 to be right next to the fort soldier. Okay. I will do that. And then my cleave, though, I am doing on.
Wait, you're skirmishing him?
I can't skirmish him. No, I'm not allowed to skirmish him. Sorry, never mind. I can't skirmish him. I lied. That's me. My bad. I was looking at the wrong guy. I'll probably skirmish something at the end. I'll figure that out in a moment. Let me just do my other things, I guess, and then I'll see what's what. But I am going to use the dual strike on the fort soldier that's right here.
Okay, nice. So that costs you 3, right?
That costs me 3, and so as long as a 20 beats whatever his defense is, I hit him 2.
Okay.
So I'm guessing, I'm assuming I hit him.
And then what are you spending your other 3 stun points on?
So I'm going to do 2 to threaten. I'm going to threaten someone within 10 yards of me, and it's going to be Willem, but okay. I want to roll that at the end. So threaten's the one where I roll an intimidate check, and then they have to do a willpower self-defense, and if I win, they have to attack me in some way next turn.
Ooh, I like that. All right.
So, but let me do that last, if you don't mind. I'm going to do the attack stuff first, and then I'll do my threaten.
Yeah, that leaves you 1 stun point left over,
and I'll
right?
probably skirmish something. Either I'll move myself, or I don't know yet. It just kind of depends on where we're at.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and roll damage, though. I could have done like a mighty blow or something, but this guy seems like he's really close to being done. So I'm hoping 14 damage finishes the first fort soldier.
Yep. Please describe how you take this guy out.
Yeah, so all I do is I just, as I'm coming to swing, for a second, the rage hits for a moment, and then I flip my axe to the button, and I just smack him real hard in the helmet, give him that real bad, like, concussive force that kind of rings the helmet, and knock him down. And then I cleave through to the fort soldier that's next to Kinedrin, for another 14 damage. Consistent.
Nice.
So I do 14 to the fort soldier right above me.
Very nice.
And then with my other bit, I will roll my. I'm looking at Willem, and I'll be like, "Your fight is with me, you coward!" And I will roll my intimidation, and he has to beat not great a 13. I didn't roll very well on that, and he rolls self-discipline willpower.
He got a 6.
Oh, awesome!
Yes!
Good. So he has to come after me.
He
has to attack me in some way. I don't think he gets negative if he tries to avoid that. No, he just has to. He just has to.
Nice.
So
I love it.
Nice.
And I used my minor action, use everything. So that's me. That was a real big one. I'm so glad that I hit. I know I didn't need to use all those points for it, but gosh, that feels good to do it.
You have the 1 stunt point left.
Oh, I've got the 1. I guess I'll move myself. Just to break this up a little bit, I'll move myself 1 down to make him come to me there.
Ooh, okay.
Spicy.
I'll make him come to me down here.
I like it.
Not a lot, it's only 2 yards, but it's something.
Cool.
Wait,
that takes us
2 yards?
Yeah, because I have 1 point left, so I can only go up per point 2
well,
yards.
you can go
2 yards.
down
I'm
one
sorry.
more.
Oops,
One more
my brain's still thinking that we're in 2 yard
I
squares,
know,
not
right?
1 yard square, and we've been doing this for a couple sessions now. Thank you. Good call on both of those. I forgot about the threaten, so thank you for that. And
Sure.
yeah, again, dude, great calls.
Heck yeah.
Phew.
Cool. That takes us to Onyx. Oh, we can't hear you.
I think you're muted, Zach.
Sorry, yeah. I know Torek attacked that soldier on the left just now, but if he's squaring up with Sir Willem, I think he will be the target of my next vulnerability hex.
Very nice.
Nice. Yes.
Because even if I do cast a spell on him, he's gotta go after Torek next, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
No matter what, homie's got to come after me with an attack.
Oh, did I get it? I got it. Okay.
Oh,
good.
phew.
Woo.
Oh boy.
And this was self-discipline, right?
Vulnerability. This one's magic entropy. That they're testing.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's magic. That's always good, because usually these guys don't have a lot of it.
I don't think he did. He got 14.
Nope.
Okay,
Nice.
nice.
You're 16, right, for yours? Heck yeah.
Yes. And now it's 18 for when I hit him again, which I very much plan on doing. But now
Alright.
he has the -1 penalty to his defense as well.
Very
Sweet.
nice.
Alright,
And then minor.
Yeah, I will go ahead and move. I'll just see. Still, let's see. I can go to 12 spaces away. I'm wondering if I should go up by Adana or get on the other side of Torek. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Mm.
Let's see.
That's probably good.
Because yeah.
Yeah, I think splitting yourselves up is good, because then it forces them to split, so they can't really gang up the same way. Or if they make a conscious effort, that means just one person's going to be in more trouble. Instead of like, oh, well, we'll pick off this person. They'll have to make an effort to move around.
Just want to make sure I'm still within range to cast most of my spells at them.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Because daze is always really handy.
We know Willem's
Daze
gonna
is
move
always
down a little bit.
Yeah, Willem's going to at least meet me at the doorstep and say, hello!
Alright, Onyx will move down here then.
I always remember Threaten's a very good one for me, because I've got basically a +6 to that move. So, I'm an intimidating little fucker.
Excellent.
And it helped
That's
that
my
you
turn.
like,
Awesome.
nicely done, friend. Very
Yes.
good. Onyx coming in clutch that we need. That's why we need you. If you went down,
Yeah.
we'd lose that. You're
I
so
know.
important to that field control, to like making sure that like people are not standing anymore.
Yeah.
We're done with that.
I just had to stand strong for just a couple rounds. But yeah,
And
now
you
that
did
we've
it.
got the numbers on
You
them,
did
we've got the advantage.
Yeah, we're slowly whittling. We're slowly whittling.
Crawling our way back to the advantage.
All right. It is Kindred's turn. He is going to aim and all-out attack on that foot soldier to the left.
Good, take them.
That is a success with 2 stunt points.
Oh, I think you hit the roll, but awesome. Happy to see that. Don't worry about unhiding it. We believe you. Don't take the roll away from our boy.
It is slightly different, actually, because he doesn't have as good of a roll. So he's actually at +4.
Okay.
So I believe he still hits only because of vulnerability hex.
That's on Willem, though.
That's on Willem. That isn't on the other guy. I don't want to cheat that either.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
check out the
misunderstood
guy
who
that
was
had
doing that.
No, Willem's got vulnerability. So Fort Soldier does not.
He has the same stat in magic, so he definitely still would have failed.
Cool.
In that case, he unfortunately misses that Fort Soldier by 1. Oh wait, no, but he has +1 for aim. He still hits. Okay.
Great.
Yes! Aim finally coming in clutch.
Oh, kid, you are killing me, dude.
Cool. That's not a lot of damage,
Just
though.
shit damage, though. God, buddy.
Did he stunt?
Oh, he did stunt, so he will Mighty Blow.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's better.
Coming back. That's basically the damage I did to him last time, just 1 under, so.
Wowee, man. Cool. That's gonna be the fort soldiers. Interesting.
Only 2 of them left.
There are only 2 left. I think
And
they are.
I swung into him pretty hard. I went to Fort Soldier, the one next to Kin. I gashed him pretty good. Pretty good.
I think they're both gonna hit Kin. They're gonna both do all-out attacks.
Like, I don't care if you do it to me. How awful is that? You heard someone else, I'm like, F you.
They don't really feel like they need to aim, so actually I'm gonna have them both. No, guarding up doesn't really matter right now.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything that time. I was like, I'll let you make your bed. Like, if you pick guard up after we talked about it.
I know, it's a mistake I keep making too, which is so funny.
I made that mistake like really early on, and I was like, oh, because I remember you went to hit me, and I was like, oh, I get that. I'm like, no, I don't. Shit. I was like, guard up is not good if you're bad at initiative.
Cool. Yeah, we'll roll this out and see what happens first. So first one. That will hit because Kin's defense is just terrible. This one stunts, so he will he'll pierce armor, actually.
Does Kinedrin have one of the potions? I don't think so. I don't think we have one. Fuck.
Damn
Let me
it.
double check. Kin
I know, I don't think we did.
does not.
We gave 2 to me and 2 to
He
Hans.
did once upon a time have a healing potion, but he has since used it.
He used it. Yeah, used it a while back. I didn't even think about it because he's been staying so hardy in most of the last few fights that like we haven't run into the problem very often.
Kin's looking hurt. Looking
Yikes.
real
Get
hurt.
out of there. Kin, you can go, please.
Second one attacks. That's definitely gonna hit. No stunts though.
Stunts.
Is that enough? He dealt 13 damage minus.
Oh.
Yep. That's exactly. It's 1 over. Enough to knock Kin out. He is out of the fight.
All non-lethal. It's all non-lethal. But can we bring him back up if it's non-lethal, or no? Are we calling that since we're doing non-lethal? Like, what's our rulings on that? Like, if we used the healing kit at TN11, are we allowed to still bring people back up?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
It does mean though that they can also do that.
Great.
Okay.
Cool. That is the 2 remaining fort soldiers. We now have Willem, who will have to attack Torek. So he will. Ooh, what do we want him to do? Do I have him charge?
I mean, it doesn't specify the attack, so he just has to attack me. That is the only rule.
Yeah, we'll have him aim and charge.
Makes sense.
So he's at +1.
Because of the -1 from before.
What do you mean -1?
No, because does he get -1 from the vulnerability? Oh no, vulnerability Hux doesn't affect his attack rolls, does it?
Correct. Yeah, it's only his defense and then his resistance to spells.
Right.
That will definitely hit because that's 20 to hit.
I'll do stunt points then, because usually you hit 20. Wow.
No stunts. That is 10 damage, so not that much.
Okay, not bad at all. I only take 2 of those, so eat my shorts, villain.
That is Adana.
So should I focus on Willem now? You think, or should I keep attacking?
Well, how many
guy?
rounds is this? Based off of Khan, right? No, but he's not gonna die. We're doing non-lethal, so like,
No,
are we still
I'm
gonna
trying
put like a cap, Chris, on how many rounds we can heal him? Are we still gonna do like the Khan rounds or whatever it is?
Yeah.
No, because he's not going to die.
Okay. I would say let's keep plinking because Fort Soldier here has taken some this Fort Soldier has taken some damage.
Okay.
If we can just remove players from the board we want to.
Yeah, the less people swinging at us, the better.
Exactly. It's not worth it for you to run back in and then be impossible range of stuff.
Well, yeah, I was just asking if I should do him or attack Willem instead.
Oh yeah, I would. I should. I would not. I mean, we've done a lot of damage to that Fort Soldier. Again, one less person attacking. Always good. We haven't even touched Willem yet. And if you hit him, then I can start focusing on Willem instead of moving up.
Yeah. True. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna reload and then I will attack the damaged soldier.
Nice. That sounds good.
17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Sweet.
I got that 2 sweet AP. I love it.
Nice.
Oh, that's good
Very
damage.
good, very good.
Hit, dude. Beautiful
Pretty
hit.
darn good. Despite having heavy armor, that's still gonna smart.
How's he looking? Probably still.
He's
but-
looking pretty beat up. Definitely not like hanging on a thread, but he's doing okay.
All right, well, that's my turn.
All right, we're back to Torque.
Okay, I'm thinking. I am going to. I'm gonna pull a similar move that I've been pulling lately. I think I am going to. Ooh. All right, so if I guard up, that's a -2, right? If I do the 2 extra shield points, they've been hitting pretty rough. But I get -2 to my attack roll, right?
You can choose to do 1 point instead.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna guard up at a 1, and then I am going to charge this guy here, but I'm gonna make sure so I run in between the two.
Nice.
So I'm basically gonna like do a little whoop zippy zip. So I'm gonna zip zap zop,
Zip zap zap.
and then I'm going to. Oh, you know what? No, I can't do that. That's a lie. Please remove that because that's 4 squares, and I only have. Let me double check. Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I won't move in there. Keep that on me. I'll just charge right from here. That's fine. Because he's still diagonal, so if I do get a cleave, I can still get the adjacency. So that's fine. That's fine. I take that back. So keeping that guard up, I will just charge from here instead. And that would just make it a flat roll. So hopefully that does it. We'll see. Oh,
Nice.
baby. 21's going to do
Nice.
it, I imagine. Unfortunately, no stump points, but still a 21.
Nice. That'll definitely hit.
All right, and 12 more damage.
That's
Ooh-wee.
not bad.
He's starting to look pretty beat up at this point.
It's fine. That's fine. Cool. Really trying to lay it on that boyo.
Yeah.
So good.
Nice. All right.
That's me, yeah.
That takes us to Onyx.
All right. I am going to see if I can finish off that foot soldier with my arcane lance.
Nice.
Very good.
Hell yeah.
So you know what? I will aim to get that +1.
You're like, I'm
to
good at
hit.
fucking game.
Yes.
This will be a +7 to this roll.
Ooh.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Nice.
Excellent. Let's see if I can do enough damage to get him. Only 5.
I
I
don't
did
have-
minimum damage.
Does that
Unfortunately, a
pierce armor?
5 pings off of his
Yeah,
armor.
that's gonna ping because.
Oh yeah, it doesn't penetrate.
Doesn't
Oh,
that is
shoot.
not
That was silly.
damage.
Why did I do that?
I didn't
I
think
thought it
That's my
pierced
turn.
you.
That's okay. You know what, dude? I didn't even think. I don't think any of
I-
really none of us thought
I
about that.
didn't
Because
know
even at
so I
max
remember.
damage, you probably would have done like a point or two, but that could have been enough to do a little bit. But
Damn it.
Cool. Kenedrin is out, so we're going to skip him. Let's see here. What can we do?
I mean, I just,
Interesting.
I'm here.
Interesting.
I said hello.
Interesting.
Yeah, it makes sense
I
to
don't
come at. I
think-
mean, I'm at a point right now where 3 of them are kind of all around me. Kind of makes some sense to start beating up the little dwarf who threatened their boss, has done some big damage, and I'm right in range. I have to use actions to change weapons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hey.
9, 10.
Really tried, guys. I've tried so hard, but he's not going after me. I can't get the taunts off, the threats off.
Chris is being evil.
Hoo, 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 hoo. These are trained soldiers. I get to be smart
Yeah.
with them this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, they're both going to all-out attack Onyx. First attack is a 17 with 4 stunt points.
Ah!
Oh, Zach is gonna get back and be like, "What happened to my character?"
Oh, did they step away?
Yeah, they're coming right back. They decided to move in on you. I
Yeah,
tried.
I
I
heard.
thought I was close. And, they move a lot farther
Yeah,
than
this
I
is
do.
what I was worried about.
So
Really regret not using Drain Life instead of my Arcane Lance.
this one is going to Mighty Blow and Pierce Armor with his 4 stunt points. So that's 9 plus 3, so that's 12, and I believe that puts you at armor 1, so you take 11.
Yeah.
So you're down to 8. This next one is going to do this. Oh no, you take 1 more point of damage because it was an all-out attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Next one will also all-out attack you. That's a 12 to hit. I think that still hits.
Just hits me. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh boy, let's see. It's only 8 damage. You're still up.
No, I'm not.
No?
I only had 7 health left.
Minus.
you have
my
armor.
armor.
Your
My
Yep.
armor does stop some of it. Okay.
So
Oh
you're
my
you're
gosh.
down to 2 health. The bad news is now it's Willem's turn, and he no longer, I believe, is affected by the taunt.
No, I think it's just the next attack. So
Oh my gosh.
Willem can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets a +1 for a gang up. So we're just gonna do an old-fashioned normal attack with this. That is 15 and 2 stun points. I guess we'll.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what?
What do you mean? Do you know what? He's not gonna coup de grace. He knows what these rules are.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's not gonna.
We're
What?
not gonna mighty blow. We're going to skirmish with those. Or actually, you know what? I could see. Let's see. We're going to defensive stance. Get wrecked.
Makes sense. That's for the whole round, right?
Yep. Until his
Wait,
next turn.
Next turn. Yeah.
Let me
No,
double check.
defensive stance is good. It's stump
Yeah.
points, so I'm pretty sure it's next turn.
Yep.
They're not gonna make you waste stump points for a only until the end of the round. They're not gonna pull that.
It's only 7 damage, but I'm pretty sure that's enough.
Yeah. Damn, I made one. Damn, I wasted that turn and it cost me.
It's all right.
It
Damn.
happens.
Because
You
who knows?
guys
Maybe
have
we
down.
really been screwing us over.
So
All right. Onyx is knocked unconscious.
we're far from done yet. I've only taken 2 damage, guys. There's
Yeah.
still.
Now they have no
choice.
choice but to fight Torek.
Mm.
Well, no, they'll still go for Adana, but this might be the time now to maybe. Well, I mean, it might still be good to try and pick off that last fort soldier. He has got to be close. How's that one fort soldier looking? Is he pretty beat up?
He's pretty beat up.
This might be the time to finish up the fort soldier, and then whoa.
Whoa,
Oh,
what?
Zag walked away. My screen, it just looked like Zag was here for a moment, and then just
Oh.
blinked away like magic. Well, phew. I think that's just my computer being a little laggy, though.
So this is the first time that someone has been outside of my normal range. So what is that, like a -1 to attack? I can't remember the rules
I
for
believe
that.
it's -2. Let me double check.
I mean,
Yes, -2.
So I could get a -2 on the hurt guy, or I could attack Willem, who has a +2 now anyway.
Oh yeah, he
just
did.
a little bit to
Oh,
not
no, he
get
defensive
them.
stance, That's right.
Like to
What'd you
get the
say?
other guy. Is there a certain amount of movement you could make to get to the other guy that's hurt to get a little closer to not get the -2?
I have to reload.
Oh. I mean, it really, at this point, Adana, I'm gonna say either way, your call, because we're at some point we have to start hitting Sir Willem as
Okay.
well, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to pick off the other guy, even if it gives me a -2
Okay.
to attack.
Cool.
I gotta try it. All right.
Yeah, I
so-
mean, because either way, we're gonna either do a little bit of damage to someone new or a possible miss, and if you hit, hey, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're both at essentially +2 defense, no matter which one I hit. So yeah.
Well, and yeah, that's right, because Sir Willem did the defensive stance, right? So yeah,
Yep. So
I
yeah.
think you're right on, dude.
Reload and shoot my shot.
Come on, please. Ooh.
So that's 12. Yeah, -2. That won't
There's
do
no
it.
way. Nope. God dang it.
Youch.
Okay.
All right,
These
that's
guys have
Torek.
these guys have plenty of movement to like move and hit, right? Because they just did that to Onyx, so they could just come right back to me anyway, right? Like they have
Yes.
the movement.
Yes, definitely.
Cool, then I'm going to meet them on their terms. So
Nice.
what we're going to do is I'm going to take a couple of steps first. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, and then I will go ahead and charge the rest of the way. And we're going to go to the fort soldier that is damaged.
Nice.
So at least get a +1 to this stupid piece of shit. Excuse me. My language. Does a 15 hit? I think that should.
A 15 will hit.
And then 10 more damage. Is that enough to... No, not yet.
He is pretty darn hurt, but 10 doesn't hurt him a ton more.
I didn't do a lot of damage on that. I did not minimum damage, but pretty stinking close.
We've been rolling absolute crap.
That is me.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chris, you can remove
We've
my
had
guard.
rotten luck this whole
I don't get
encounter,
that
it
anymore.
seems like.
I don't get guard up anymore, so okay.
Yep,
Cool.
thank you. All right, Onyx is unconscious, Kin is unconscious. That takes us to the fort soldiers.
Here, it makes no sense for them to go all the way back up. Like,
Yep.
just start hitting me. And
So-
will this guy start getting the gang up bonus because all three are there, or is it after they all start attacking?
I believe the ruling is that they have to be...
The intent is for them to attack?
I think I'm gonna rule it that they have to at least take a swing at you before it counts. So Willem will get the gang up bonus, but the
Cool.
first two won't.
Hey man, however you want to roll that, I'm good.
They will. They'll have. Let's see. Well, the one guy is gonna have to move, and he will all out attack. So we'll take care of him first.
Which one's moving? Oh, Christoph is.
Yeah. That is 14 with a +1.
That hits my shield. That's my armor.
Brutal. He got 4 stun points, so he will Mighty Blow and Pierce Armor.
I don't know how you get stun points literally
So
like every
much.
time. I get them once a session. Oh,
That is 12 damage.
12 damage.
To be fair, I usually roll pretty bad on damage.
damage. So you did the armor pierce. Yeah, but you know, if you do bad
Oh,
on damage
wait.
and you pierce armor, yeah.
That one misses, actually. He got 13 because that was the one that moved. So you know what? Take
Hell
the
yeah.
effect. There is
I
no...
hit.
It's the
No
other
hits.
one who is aiming.
No,
and
nothing
I
then.
did declare that the one who moved was the one attacking first. So
Great.
It's
I'll actually
true.
give you that one.
Yay!
No hits then, buddy. I have a 14 defense and
The
no
second one is aiming.
might. Great. Aim at me, dude, and get 8 stun points and make
It's
me cry.
only 13 to hit.
Misses me too, buddy. I am
Yes.
still up.
Beautiful. All right, that takes us to Willem. He no longer has
Eat
the defensive
my
stance.
Willem.
Willem
Eat
will
my
also all-out attack you, and he will also aim.
So it's a +2. Makes sense. I wouldn't blame him. Let him crit on me, get 6 stun points, kill
Yeah.
me, do it. 52
That
health.
is 22 to hit. No
Gotta be some
stunts.
stun. Wow, well, I'll take it.
Yay! I'll take it.
That is 14 damage.
Ooh, he still does a decent bit of damage, though. Good for
Yeah.
him. So that's going to be
He's
6.
a strong guy.
So 52 minus.
He does suffer this now, though. Cool. That's Adana.
All right. So the hurt one did not move, correct?
Correct.
So Willem's no longer guarded up or whatever, and he does still have the vulnerability hex, right?
That is correct.
Is
Willem
that
does
the
have-
-1 to defense?
-1 to defense.
I kind of wonder if I should start shooting at him then, because he's within. I believe he's within my normal range.
Oh, hey, whatever
With-
works best.
However,
for you.
how badly we're rolling, I think I'm
I
gonna
mean,
shoot at
blink
him.
who you can. Eventually, we have to start attacking Sir Willem. So
Yeah.
I would say
Oh.
go for it.
Yeah, will do. But first I have to reload. So yeah.
I'm hoping to get some stunts so you can do like that fast reload.
Oh my god! I can't. All right, I'm resetting my window again.
Yeah, even with -2 to his defense, an 11 will not hit. Yikes.
Why are we doing so bad on these
I believe that's Torek, right? Because you had to reload?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm a forward, it's
Torek,
good.
we're back to you.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting into this now, so I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, how do I want to do this? Since none of them pressed the attack, let's see how. I am going to go ahead, and I'm going to guard up for 1.
Nice.
And
Very
instead,
nice.
what I'm going to do, I know it's a little silly, but I want to get on this side instead to make people keep moving around to get me. So I'll move here.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, that's not right. Okay, this is a really crude question. And I can't stand on Onyx, right? Because Onyx is like a piece there, right? And they're still up.
Yeah, I would say maybe if Onyx was a corpse, I might
You know
allow
what?
you to, but
I think what I'll do instead, then, I want them to have to move to get me a little bit.
you know what? I'll do you one better. I will allow you to stand on Onyx, but if they accidentally hit Onyx,
I'm not
it's an
doing that.
Ooh.
unintentional coup de grace.
Nope, not doing that. So I'm going to
Nope.
go ahead and I am going to loop around here. I'm going to guard up for 1. And I am going to get on this side of the soldier instead.
Okay.
So that
That
way,
sounds good.
hopefully, they still want to come after me, but I'm just trying to get a little bit where I can, guys. So let's see. That's going to be a 19.
Beautiful.
Nice.
That will hit.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, and then we'll do some damage
Finish
on this
him.
guy. And that's, man,
Oh.
shit, that was minimum
my.
damage. I think that just plings, right?
It slightly injures him.
Wow.
He's still up, right?
He is still up.
Yep, that's about right. That's okay. I mean, unless I moved a
Yeah.
little bit and I have a 1, so that is me. And we basically just go to Kristoff since Onyx and Kin are down, right?
That is
Yep.
correct. Cool. We're going to have
Yep.
him move and all-out attack. Yeah, this will basically be the same as last time. So this is not with aim.
Yep.
That is 14. I think that misses.
So now I'm at a 15. Yep.
Very nice.
Doing that guard up was
Nice.
smart.
Nice.
The second one will aim and
Makes
also
sense.
all-out attack.
Makes sense.
That is a 17.
That one will hit.
Okay.
Stun points.
No stun points. Only 9 damage.
Okay, I take 1.
Beautiful.
And then-
Nice.
Then that's Willem.
I mean, he wants that extra +1, doesn't he? Because the other 2 already attacked me. Doesn't he want that extra +1?
Yeah, this only
He does.
makes sense.
Yeah, he does.
So Willem will also move and all-out attack you.
Girlie wants that +1. I get it.
That is 16 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Yeah.
All right, only 12 damage. No stunts on that one.
Still a decent.
Actually,
bit, though.
13 with the all-out attack.
Oh, 13 with the all out, so okay, I take 5. Okay. Damn, he still does some decent damage, though. I want that
Oh, yeah.
weapon of his when we're done.
Well, he's also he's meaty.
Oh, that's fair with strength.
Mhm.
I know I keep moving them back. Adana, I'm really not trying to mess with your range. I'm just
I know.
trying.
I know. Force them to move is good to keep them from hitting you.
Well, yeah, from aiming.
It is Adonis' turn.
I am gonna move a few squares forward and reload just so I can try to properly hit them next turn.
Okay.
Or, I mean,
I'm-
okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
What?
That's fair.
No?
Yeah, no,
I mean,
no,
I'm
no.
rolling, like,
I get it, dude. No, I've been rolling I get it. I've been only rolling okay now, so I know that's a good call. Which brings it to me, right?
That's right.
Let's have a look.
Sure.
I'm gonna guard up yet again, and I'm gonna pull a similar move
Okay.
as to last time. We're gonna keep on keeping on. So I'm going to bounce 1 and then 2 to get on this side of the fort soldier. So I'm just being a little nimbly dwarf at this point, like ha 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 ha. I'll be like, "Oh, Willem, you missed me between your legs, man. What are you doing?" And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to do a charge because I guarded up. So I only did a guard up of 1 again though. So let's see what happens. 16.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
15, I guess. 15 even. Never mind.
A 15 will hit.
Great. And again, still non-lethal. This guy has been hurting for a while. 15. This has got to finish him.
There
Please.
it
Oh,
is.
Finally!
So this
Describe
time
how you
what
take this guy out.
Yeah, with this guy, I think what I do instead is I just, with my axe, I flip up his helmet and then I just straight up punch him in the face, like just square right in the middle, and I just watch him drop and I'll be like, all right.
Your fist comes back with a couple of teeth in it, but he is out cold.
Oh.
I take those teeth and I just, I say, well, I guess I get a souvenir from Soft in my pocket.
Gross.
These guys are pissing me off, man. They're getting under. I have historic skin or Tony's skin, because right now we're sharing this pissed off nature. And,
on the plus side, they no longer can get the gang up bonus.
gang up
so.
and they have to waste the move on me. I've been liking my little move around. I'm like, waste your move,
That's a
dude.
good
Waste your move. You don't get to aim.
It's
You don't get to
pretty good.
fucking aim.
So this is pretty straightforward. Guy is going to move and then all-out attack.
15 is the number for me.
That will miss barely. He got a 14.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God. Garnup has been saving my ass.
Willem, however, will absolutely hit. And oh boy, he got 6 stun points.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
Yeah. I mean, I've still got a decent bit of health, guys. So I'll like hope even if he does a lot of damage, I should still be up.
We're going to seize the initiative for him.
Yep, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Also
And then Pierce Armor.
Wow.
So his
How
initiative
much is his
now
initiative?
4.
Okay, good. Pierce Armor's still gonna hurt a lot, but that's all right. I'll take him beating me by a little bit. That means he just gets to go again, and that's fine.
It's only 11 damage though.
Okay, so oh wow, that's not bad at all. Because then 4 out of 11, so I get 7 damage. I mean, I still don't love it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ooh, give me more. Like that's still. But funny enough, because of how hard you've hit me before, that almost was about the same you've been doing to me per round anyway. So that's been a really not a bad round for me.
All right, that does bring us to Adana.
All right, Adana is also pretty pissed off at this point, so she's gonna aim and take a pot shot at Sir Willem.
Yeah, I think it's villain
Nice.
time. I think we might be at villain time.
And I need to open my character sheet again because I reloaded.
Because you reloaded, yeah.
I keep hoping that's gonna help. All right.
I'm starting to look a little beat up though, so.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
Dude, I think this might be.
Finally! Oh, of course, that's the round I aim is when I get the 23.
Of course. But that's
All
5
right.
stun points.
Yeah, so I do I want to leave
Blow
the
is
blow?
5.
Say what?
Could seize the initiative as well for 4 without a lethal and just go ahead of him with another round. But I don't know if that's worth it or not. Can you get a free action reload when you stunt or no? Would you not get the free action reload?
Oh, I forgot about that. That is an option when I stunt.
How much does it cost you? Does it cost
rapid
anything,
reload?
or is it just because I know you got something with rapid reload?
It's only a 1. So
Ooh.
I would sacrifice piercing armor though.
A lethal blow could
Well,
be huge.
Lethal blow
could
be
yeah,
huge.
It's 2d6.
Hmm.
How much is your armor pierce stunt amount?
Yeah,
Does
good
do
question.
you get a discount or no?
I get a discount. Yeah, it's only 1.
If your armor pierce is just 1, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
We still couldn't lethal blow though, because lethal blow is 5 regardless.
Yeah, I could mighty blow and
Pierce armor.
mighty blow, pierce armor. I'd still have 2 left.
And you could reload.
That sounds really good.
What's lightning strike for you? How much is it to do a second attack?
I can't do lightning strike because. Oh wait, I could. I would have to use rapid reload to do lightning attack, but that's a second attack, so that would still factor in his armor. So that seems bad.
Okay.
Okay, so. Can I skirmish in range? It doesn't say either way.
Yes, actually.
Oh, I could knock him prone also.
You absolutely could.
Oh, prone
so
is not bad.
Rapid reload for 1, pierce armor for another 1, knock prone for 2, and then
You wouldn't have enough to do mighty blow as well. Mighty blow would be
Oh
enough
yeah,
for
that's
2.
true. I'm gonna forego the rapid reload and do mighty blow then.
Okay. Damn, that's so many things with those stun points. Yeah, you have some good discounts on those. I love it.
Okay, so we're rapid reloading, and then
No.
what? Oh,
No, we're piercing armor,
Mighty blow.
knock prone, and mighty blow.
beautiful.
Because pierce armor I get to do for 1, because of my class.
Nice. Very, very nice.
I love that, dude.
All right,
That's
and
such
mighty blow is extra 1d6. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, mighty
correct.
blow is an extra
Yeah.
1d6. No.
Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be the base damage.
And you already have 2 AP on this, right?
Yeah. So that's the base, and then the extra d6. Not
Threes all around.
Yeah.
But like, so that's what, 12 damage and then 2 AP already on top of the armor piercing as well, or on top of like your
Yeah,
armor piercing. That's
I have
not.
no idea which one applies first.
I would do armor piercing, or the armor piercing first, and then
first, and then the 2 AP.
yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. And then I will knock him prone.
Cool.
Is that like a roll, or does he just go prone?
He did not stand ground.
Oh, I think he just goes down.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, it has to be a melee attack to knock prone.
Wait, does it?
Oh,
Let's see. Oh
Wait.
no,
No,
it's
no,
you get
no.
a
Yeah.
bonus if you're doing melee.
Yep.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I
So,
would
yeah.
have disarmed him, but disarm does require a melee attack.
Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay,
So
yeah.
I
So he's
knock
just
him on his
prone.
butt. Yep.
You're done.
And you do a
Yeah.
decent bit of damage to him.
It's unfortunate that he's next. It's a smart call from him to seize the initiative.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, he was gonna...
It makes him waste
yeah.
some. It makes him waste some stuff.
I mean,
you know?
he
Yeah.
was before me in the order regardless, so...
Yeah, I know, but
doesn't
before
matter-
he was
doesn't
after
affect
me, so like
Yeah.
it would have been really great to get that extra +1 to hitting him. But no, it's good, great. No, that's a great call. You did the right thing because now he has to use action economy to do something.
Yep. So now that it's his turn, he has to use a minor action to stand up.
Yeah.
And then with that, we'll have him all-out attack Torek again.
That makes sense. Up high. And I'm
Yeah.
not guarded up anymore. So just remember, I don't have that 15 anymore because it's the end of it's a new round.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, he got a 19 anyway.
Well, you know, that will still do some damage. Yeah, that will.
It's only 12 damage. He rolled pretty bad on the damage roll.
Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I'm still looking. I am getting messed up, though.
Ugh.
Cool. That's Torek.
I'm not feeling so good about this one, guys. I don't know if we're going to win this one.
yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
No,
Dude,
it's not your
none
fault.
of- like,
We've
here's
been
the
rolling like crap all across the board.
Well, yeah, I could have dazed or drained life. That arcane lance, that was an unforced error.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. We all-
Hold on, I gotta
we all make
refresh. Something
mistakes.
goofy happened on my screen. Give me 2 seconds. So sorry, guys. Just like all of a sudden something stretched out really big and I could not exit out of it. So okay, good. Now I'm back to normal. So sorry about that, Chris.
No, you good.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is a tough fight.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Kristoff hasn't taken any damage. Willem's taken some. So I think I'm going to utilize the maneuver I've been using up till now. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to guard up, and then I'm going to go 1-2 to charge. We'll keep dancing.
You're doing the +1 guard up?
+1 guard up, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I know it's not a lot, but it's been saving me minor here and there. So
Mhm.
I'm going to
Nice.
pray that a 17 does it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Good. Okay. And then I do poopy
Oh.
10 damage. I don't even that pling.
It flings.
Whoa, he's,
Oh my
Really?
goodness.
he's got his
Oh.
armor.
10 armor?
We're
Oh
screwed.
my
That's so much.
gosh.
That is so much.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight, guys.
Yeah.
All right, that's Kristoff. He's going to move and all-out attack. Oh,
I have
that's
I have a
only...
15.
That is with the guard up.
With the guard up, I'm at a 15. Yep.
He rolls 15 exactly.
Oh.
Okay.
He will pierce armor.
Oh, he got
Shit.
stuns. Of course, he got stuns.
Actually, it's not one of his preferred stunts, so he will actually just Mighty Blow instead.
Okay.
Which was arguably worse. But that is a total of 17 damage.
Jeez.
God.
He rolled very well in the damage roll. Yeah, he rolled a 5 and a 6. That is Adana's turn.
I think you need to start bringing some people up, Adana, because we're gonna need some support. I think at this point, if you can move and like, I don't know who
I
has,
mean,
if you have a
who
cunning-
has the healing
Onyx
hit?
did. Onyx
Can
did.
we, like, is it okay for this, Chris, if someone else on the team has this healing kit? Like, I mean, if it has to be the person that had before, that's fine. But
who had it before?
It was Onyx.
Onyx.
You said 17.
Roll me a cunning test. I suppose the associated skill would be military strategy, which I know none of you have.
Who's rolling?
You can both Torek and Adana can roll.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I was trying to do some. Give me 2 seconds just to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm at 9 damage. Okay. Sorry. I was just doing some math. You said military, which is cunning.
Yeah.
11.
With an 11, I will say you did discuss this ahead of time, so I will allow Adana to have the healing kit.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, I'll
Phew.
remove it from my inventory then.
Cool. Appreciate it. Just wanted to throw a Hail Mary if we could. It may be a good idea to start trying to bring some guys back up.
Okay.
Because at this point, I don't even I'm
Yeah.
at 20 health, guys. It's not looking so good anymore.
Yeah, we
or
can't.
we can keep trying to ping. I just, either way works. I'm
I
just
know.
trying to.
No, I
think
get
ahead.
it. I get it.
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
this is tough.
I'm putting myself in their range if I go heal Canadrin, but...
Okay, then you know what, dude? Don't worry about it. Wait till I'm down. It has to happen. That gives you a couple rounds. Keep shooting. Screw it.
Are you
Keep shooting.
sure? Because...
Yeah, dude. Fuck it. I can take a couple more hits. I can maybe last a round or two. So... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You might get lucky again. Get another big hit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Should I keep shooting Willem then?
Yeah, I mean, Willem's got the -1. I haven't even hit Kristoff yet, so yeah.
Okay. I do have to reload, but yeah, we'll then attack.
Just trying to get some stunt points.
Whoa!
There we go. You're getting
Yes.
some stunt points.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what we
Keep
need.
getting those stunts.
Okay. I'm going to pierce armor and I'm gonna lethal blow.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's the call.
Nice. Oh
Do
man,
it.
what
Do
a
it, dude.
combo.
I am so glad that you hit him. I'm just like, man, if I go
It's-
down, you're still fast enough.
That's crazy because
Exactly
that's a
what you
move
guys
that's
needed.
technically impossible unless you're a rogue.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or unless you're
Wow.
like level 11 or something, you get
Oh,
an
sure.
extra stunt points. But yeah. Yes.
Nice.
Because you have that
First critical
reduction,
hit.
dude. I love it. Again, if anyone's ever just like, oh, the Torek lands damage. Yeah, consistent maybe, but not cool shit like that. And that's what I'm here for.
Ugh.
Okay.
Well, could be better,
Decent.
but could be
15
worse.
and you did armor piercing though, and then the 2
Yeah,
AP
and the
happens.
2 AP on
Exactly.
top of that.
So
Yeah.
that is at the least we're thinking maybe 5 damage, or 5 armor. I don't know. He could have more than that, and I don't even know if I can if I do max, I can do okay damage, but I have to do max. I have to stun, and I'm not doing either of those. So all right.
Okay. I mean,
Anyway,
he
it's like-
goes from looking pretty okay to starting to look a little bit iffy.
Okay. We'll keep whittling.
All right, that's Willem. He will. We'll have him
I'm
aim
beat up.
and all out attack.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That is
Fill
18 to
him-
hit.
yeah.
That does it.
He has 3 stun points.
It's enough. For
Yeah, I
mighty.
guess we'll have him lightning attack.
Oh, that's where he gets 2 attacks. That makes sense.
Only 13 on that first damage.
Yeah, still pretty good though. Okay.
Yeah, that actually was a good roll. He will attempt the second attack,
At 15
and he
right
will
now.
definitely hit with the second.
But luckily, no stunt points on the second one, so you can't stunt. So
True. And only 9 damage on the second attack.
okay,
Hey,
I'll take 1
you
on
know,
that. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
And that comes back to me, right?
That's right.
Old sad boy McGee. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna keep. All right, I have a question for you, Chris.
Sure.
Am I allowed to? And you can tell me no. I know that Onyx has health potions on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're diagonal to me.
Mm-hmm.
If I use my full turn, can I heal myself? Or if I use a minor action, I don't really care how it has to work to grab and to heal. I need something to keep me up. I know he's got it. I told them to keep it. You can also tell me no.
I think they used both of them.
Oh, just both
I
of them?
did.
Oh, never mind.
I did.
Doesn't matter. Hey, never mind. Hey, that's totally cool.
All right.
That makes this part easier. I'm just going to go ahead and do my normal do-si-do of a guard up It doesn't even really matter anymore, though, because, like, I mean, I guess it saves me from Kristoff's hits. He doesn't always get me, although he got me hard last time. But you know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll do it. I'll guard up for 1, and then I'll dance around, and I will swing.
Nice.
I'm just breathing before I hit. Oh,
Nice. That will hit.
5 gun points. Now I have cleaving's not worth it because Kristoff not very hurt, so I think I'm just gonna lethal this.
They have to be adjacent to you, I believe, not adjacent to each other.
I don't think so. I think it's adjacent to each other.
You're talking about dual strike, or is it?
Yeah, I'm talking about dual strike. I could have swore it said adjacent to the enemy, but I could be wrong.
So dual strike says pick a secondary target. They must be adjacent to you if you're using a melee weapon, or within 6 yards of your primary target if you're using a missile weapon.
Okay, cool. Well, I've always been in range anyway. I've always been in between, so that's cool. I'm not going to use it anyway, though, because Kristoff's barely taken any damage, or any at all. So Willem's my issue here. So yeah, I'll use all 5 of my... I'll use all 5 of my stunts to do that. That makes sense. Yeah. I really wanted to re-seize initiative, but that's not worth it.
What about piercing his armor? Well, piercing armor and mighty blow might be a better combo.
It's 2d6 versus 1d6 and half. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I guess I can armor pierce. Sometimes I don't know, everything. Yeah, I guess that way it cuts out my poopy rolls I'll make. So yeah, we'll do that instead. So I'll cut his armor in half, and then I'll roll instead an extra d6.
Nice.
I'll take that. Yeah, rolled like garbage, and don't worry, that's just the first part though. And I pierced, so it is. So it's 15 damage of pierced, so that's probably about 10 that goes through. Probably.
He is hanging on by a thread at this point.
If you two could pull this through, that'd be amazing.
I am sweating. Oh boy. And I'm at 15. I'm at 15 for my defense right now.
Okay.
That one big hit really fucked me up, though. I am in bad shape.
Kristoff does his normal thing. He only gets a 13 to hit.
Yes.
That keeps me alive for a second longer, and hopefully enough time for Adana to notch another one into Willem. Oh god.
Okay, that is Adana.
I am so nervous right now, guys. Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm reloading and shooting at Willem and praying to all the elven deities that I hit. Ah!
He has a -1 to defense. Does that make
a difference?
He does. A 13 barely misses him.
But it's a...
Oh wait, is this... Who are you targeting?
Willem.
Willem.
Just
he
kidding.
Has got a -1.
Just kidding. A 13 will hit Willem.
Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. I know you only get the 2 AP, but hopefully we get some good damage.
Better than nothing.
That's better than nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Good damage.
Okay. He is still barely holding on.
Dude.
That AP was very good, though.
That AP does it, dude. That AP is so clutch. All right, well, let's back up to Willem.
All right, Willem is starting to look really scared. He's actually going to guard up instead of his normal thing. You know what? He will guard up, but still all-out attack. So he'll be at a total of -1 defense by the end of all this.
Oh, because he's guarding up. Oh, I see. That's
oh no, he cuts even actually, but he's at -2 for his attack.
Okay, sorry, my brain's like, where are we at? And I don't get that guard up bonus anymore though, because it's the start of a new round, so I'm at a 14 again.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
He gets a 17, so he does hit.
Stun points?
No stun points.
Good. That won't totally
and he rolled pretty bad. Wow, that's only a 9.
Oh, that's 1 point of damage. Holy cow, I am needing those little hits. After that one round we did 17, now granted a lot of that was still soaked. Well, not a lot. Enough of it was soaked. So that puts me at a 14.
All right, It is your turn, Torek.
So he's guarded up with a +2.
Mm-hmm.
but he's got a -1 to his defense, so it's almost like a +1 altogether, right?
No, he's at -2 +2, so he's at 0 right now.
Oh, he's at 0. I'm sorry, he did the +2. Right.
Mhm.
I'm getting to a point where I'm just so all over the place on this. Yeah, I mean, we got to keep trying to hit him. So I'm gonna do my the old Torek dance around, because this is the only thing that's been keeping me going. And we're gonna charge. I'm gonna guard up again, still doing the same -1 guard up, and I'm at a net even here, but I gotta try. Sorry, I'm 17.
Yes.
Do it.
The 17 will do it.
Okay. 12 more damage. I know it's only like 2 that probably goes through, but is that enough?
2 is exactly enough.
Oh,
Exactly.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me?
oh.
Oh.
Please describe how
Okay.
you take out Willem.
So what I do is, for this one, I do slash out his legs down, so he's he's kneeling in front of me, and then I whip off his helmet, and I say, "Remember this day, a dwarf bested you," and I take my axe and I butt him on the back of the neck, and I just knock him out.
Nice.
Or
He-
a dwarf, an elf, and a kunari bested you.
He looks dumbfounded before he falls unconscious.
And then I just stare at Kristoff. I think we're done, aren't we?
I did just roll his courage check, and he abysmally failed it. So he
Yes!
throws down his sword and says,
Oh.
"Okay, I didn't really want to do this anyway."
Oh my gosh.
And that
Yeah.
concludes our combat.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
gosh.
Oh.
Onyx, that vulnerability hex was so freaking
Vulnerability
clutch.
hacks was so
So
clutch.
good.
That
I'm
I'm
was
glad I had the
was-
presence of mind to do that.
that was
early.
tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Woo. I mean, I knew it'd be
rolled
tough,
like-
but
I run to
Terrible.
Onyx though, and I just help, like, kind
Yeah.
of prop him back up. I know all this is non-lethal, but I just I throw Onyx kind of over my shoulder. It's okay, friend. I have you.
I'll run over to Ken and Onyx and use the healing kit on them.
Ken snaps to and goes, "Oh, please tell me we won, please."
We did! By the skin of our teeth.
See
We
blood
won.
trickling down my forehead, and I'm just like,
Ken is like, "I'm so happy you guys are so good at fighting."
we all played a part. Adana. That bow. Oh, those arrows was lodged. As I whipped off his helmet, one was right in the neck. That was such a good hit. Such a fucking good hit.
I wouldn't have been able to do it if you hadn't been able to hold him off. We all worked together and we pulled this off.
And see, Onyx sees Adana coming to them with the healing kit, and just puts their hand up. This is the cure. The cure.
Oh my
I look
gosh.
at Gelda, please, Sir Gelda. Give them the shadow moss. The cure has to go through, please.
All right, this is the big moment. The
Oh.
big persuasion test. So, you are ultimately contesting Willem in this persuasion test.
What?
Willem eventually comes back too, and Willem is the one who is arguing for slaughtering these people. You are arguing to save these people. So,
will Kristoff admit, like, what happened, that he was, like, charged to hurt because he rolled so poorly on his courage test? Will he be scared and not want to speak up in the favor that he was charged to hurt us?
he will, but honestly, at the end of the day, the trial by combat basically declares that in him losing, then it means that you win that argument, that
Right,
Willem tried to murder you.
Yes, I see.
And that is why you now get a +3 to your persuasion test.
Oof.
Okay.
You
so,
also get Brannick, who pipes up and gets Joseph to share your story.
Wow.
Joseph regales them on how Onyx saved his life, forced him to live, and the party gave him a horse to come back, and that's how deeply the party cares about saving these people. That adds credence to your story. That gives you another +2.
Ooh, Onyx! That's awesome.
It is also at this point that while you come back to the village and you start to rejoin the conversation, Vilja shows up to Sothmere with a wagon full of injured and sick.
oh,
and
yes.
speaks of your honor in combat, and also pleads with the Black Hauler to allow his people to seek medication and treatment. His story adds another +2
Wow.
to your roll. The three of you also made compelling arguments earlier. You get a +1 for each of your compelling arguments.
Wow.
You're at the maximum potential that I planned for you to get bonuses. You're at +10 to a persuasion check.
Okay.
Wow.
Willem has only a +3 to his raw roll.
Ooh.
Who would like
I
to
mean,
roll to the Black Hauler?
I said I would. I know we both have a +2. I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that on, guys. I'm willing. I said I would. And I'm willing to take the consequences if it goes poorly.
No one's fought harder than Torek. This feels right.
Yeah. And plus, you're almost like the leader of our little band, kind of, sort of.
Crew here. We're all a crew here. And so yeah, with that, I just look and I mean, I know we have all the bonuses, but just for the role playing bit of it, I look at Gelda and I say, I promise we're true to that word, and hopefully you'll see that. And I'll roll.
All right.
Oof, awful roll, but I got an 18. Oh well, 18 plus another 2, so I got a 20.
Plus
Okay.
another 2.
Because
I
of
get a 2
the
for my
skill.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, it's already in there. I'm so sorry. No, I get an 18. I get an 18. The 2's already added. My apologies.
All
Not
right.
a great roll. Not a great roll. Sorry, guys, but I will live and die by that. Can we see this one above the board? This seems like a really big roll. And it doesn't
Please.
matter if we know the stat. I just kind of want to see it. This is such a big roll.
Even with
Oh.
a +3 that ties you. But we're gonna say, let's see, what's your communication skill at?
I'm at a 2.
That is 1 point higher than Willem. Because he has a focus in this. That's why he only gets a +3.
Okay.
That is enough for the tiebreaker. We're not going to do the dragon die for this one because this is a little bit more... I'm going to rule that this is skill focused.
Yeah, I know, guys. Sorry, that's a poopy roll. I've been rolling okay, but that's all I want to take. I didn't want anyone else to, to feel the
Woo,
brunt.
I didn't think the skill roll would be this close, but
Ooh.
boy,
I rolled-
howdy.
rolled poorly there.
Boy,
Rolled poorly
howdy.
there.
It came down to the wire.
That is
Yeah.
about as close as you get, but that's... Man, I can't... I was like, man, I should have a backup plan in case they fail this.
The backup plan is they would win, right? I mean, that's just it. I mean,
They burn all these people alive, and it's our
Yeah.
fault. Yeah.
Actually, if the backup
we
plan
stop
was that
them.
I would allow an intimidation check, which would
Wow.
have serious negative consequences, but could still save these people.
Makes sense. But we did it.
as long as you're good with that, I want to make sure you're good with that, Chris. If not, I have intimidations. I'm also happy to
So the reason why I'm ruling that it's going to be the stat instead of the dragon die is because I don't want this... I wanted this to not be as luck
Okay.
focused. And that was a very deliberate decision before the rolls even happened.
Okay, cool.
Cool. So, you barely managed to win over Sir Gelda. She allows Stoyanka to brew a cure. Some time passes. It takes a couple of hours. Old Stoyanka takes the sack of shadow moss from you, opens it, and chucks its content or clucks at its contents, oblivious to or injured against its smell. She disappears for some hours into her home, from which prayers and incantations can be heard. When she emerges, it is with a wooden trough and ladle. The infected who remain have been assembled, and the wise woman approaches them with a curative that everyone hopes will cure their condition. Old Stoyanka takes a moment, though, to address the crowd and solemnly looks at the party. There is only enough for 18, I'm afraid. I don't believe this will be enough for everyone. And this is her specifically addressing the fact that there are the villagers of Wolverton here. So in total, there's Wanda, Oleg, and Joseph, who you know by name. There are 6 other villagers from Sothmere. There are 9 villagers from Wolverton, and there's Vilja's daughter, who is also infected. And
Wanda,
now
yeah.
you understand why Vilja was so determined to try to kill you to take this, because he was trying to save his daughter.
That's 19.
That is 9.
And not even including the 3 of us, right?
Correct.
Correct.
So you need 21.
Oh.
22? 22 altogether?
Yes. And I'll give you a peek behind the curtain too. I'm considering you all very lucky despite this, because I rolled 3d6 to see how many people would be able to be saved with the Shadow Moss, and I rolled 18. It was a full 3 6s. I was like, unbelievable, but
Wow.
I honor the roll.
Wow. How do we
Onyx-
even begin to make this decision?
I don't think we should. Onyx will propose that Sheriff Milo Kovic should be the one who decides how the medicine gets distributed, because Brannick said that he was the one that stalled Willem long enough for us to get back with the cure to begin with. If it wasn't for him, everything we did would have been for nothing. And he's the leader of this community. Yeah, I think we should let him decide.
Okay.
Agree.
Milo
Yes.
looks very solemn at the weight of the decision that now lays before him, but he looks at you and says, I think that making that decision is the least I can do for the work that you all put into this. I will address them. And he goes to all the infected and speaks to them individually. And let's see.
Yeah. Onyx was ready to die to see this done. So they honestly, if they're not chosen to receive the cure, then they'll accept that.
Oh, they will absolutely give you the cure, because you are the reason that the cure is even here. So one person volunteers to allow to be slain. It's an older gentleman who does not wish for the youth to suffer, so he accepts his death willingly. The other 2 that are selected are... One was already sickly before all of this, and Milo makes an executive decision that unfortunately will have to be them. And you can see he struggles deeply with even that decision. And we'll say Vilja actually makes a decision for his group, and similarly picks someone of an older status, and with a tear in his eye has decided that this man will die. They make it a very clean, quick, as painless as possible execution. They give them a meal and drink beforehand and let them enjoy their last moments.
I think we drink with them too, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's important to sit there and to have that meal with the people who won't be coming back.
Yeah.
You know, give me a we'll make this I'll just make it a persuasion test. And everyone can do this.
You're gonna make me want to pick up persuasion after this one's done. That or bargaining. The amount of
Right.
well, I was a barrel in my last one at least. There's a 12, but well,
It's communication, right?
yeah, communication.
Continuing the trend.
Cool. With a 12, we'll say, and a 9 still helps in the grand scheme of things. Sharing a meal with them and spending some time chatting with them soothes a lot of their fear, and you help them leave this mortal plight with more peace in their heart.
Yeah. At least they won't be torn apart by a giant crab. There are worse ways to go.
They won't get turned into the rage. They won't become the true monsters that hurt others. So at least there's.
Yeah. Or squeezed to death by a giant snake.
Yes, swallowed, eaten alive.
Shoveling shit, almost murdered by 1,000 rage beasts, hunted by countless.
Trampled by horses.
I still can't believe how poorly I rolled early. I'm just looking at that roll, ashamed of myself. These dice.
It's
I know
not
we got
your
it.
fault.
We got it, but these dice.
These freaking dice, man. Ugh.
The rest
play.
of the people, though, that received the medicine, including yourselves, slowly recover. Your feeling comes back to some of the areas that were wounds. The stench is less pungent, and the swelling subsides, and you start to feel a little bit more of yourself. You have successfully saved these people. And I'll rewind just a little bit and say, I'll do you one better than the previous decision on what made you win that persuasion test. I'll even say I should have done this in the first place. I don't know why I didn't. Kinedrin spoke up during that persuasion and voiced.
He's got a lot of good ability in that. That's right.
He told stories about how he shared drink and game with all of these people, and how much it means to all of them for them to stay alive and to continue living, and basically makes a point of like, this society is worth keeping around. This town, Sothmere, and even why can't I remember names? Volverton.
Oh, Volverton, yeah.
These are people that are worth risking things for. And even pleaded with them, like, just keep a guard here then, if you're so worried. We can keep an eye on them for another month. He even offers to spend the next month or two here with these people to offer that support. And so we'll say Kinedrin gets you that extra +1 you would have needed.
I'll take
Yes,
it. You know
yeah.
what, man? I also like that was by the skin of our teeth too, and you made a judgment call. That's also intense. I'm just looking at that stupid roll, and I will stare at that roll. It burned in my brain.
The GM regret there was that you've kept Kinedrin around this whole time, and he should have participated in that, and that was an oopsie on my part that he did not.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, you were managing a lot of other NPCs.
Dude, you're managing the whole
That's-
game.
Yeah.
That was a perfect moment. No. If it had failed and I do an intimidation check, that also would have been very on brand for our crew.
But that's why I want to reconcile that. I think it's important that Kinedrin participated. Is what I'm getting at.
Me too. Yeah, working with the Carta, he's seen the worst that this world has to offer. But that's the whole team. We've seen just how rare and precious, hospitality and just decent people are in this world.
Yeah.
Cool. So after all of this is said and done, people have had a chance to kind of like emotionally recover from this insanely high intensity thing. Milo asks if anyone would like to be appointed as Willem's replacement. He is hereby removed from Sothmere. He is no longer allowed to be appointed as any kind of representative. So the offer is open to the party. if anyone would like to replace him, it does mean you'd have some responsibility to stay here and support the town. And so basically in between adventures, it would be expected that you would come back here. And while you go off on an adventure, you would appoint someone to kind of hold the town position while you're away.
Adana doesn't like the idea of being tied down.
Alex already has a side hustle, working with the Brotherhood.
You know, Torek sits and thinks for a moment. And it's like he hasn't really had a home since leaving Orzammar, well, being removed from Orzammar. And like this is the first place where there's been enough humans that have been cool and have tried to support them. You know, Milo was nice even before he knew what was up with us, right? Before everything happened. There's a bunch of people that were kind here. And I
Strom is cozy here.
Yeah, you know, Strom's here. Kaz, I think, does some business here. Kin seems like he might be down to stick for a while, and we tend to accidentally stick together a bit anyway. So I think Torek, if they're willing to have him, he fought for the town more than he realized throughout this mission. I think as all those things were pointed out, I was like, oh, I guess there was a lot that we all fought for here. And I think Torek would like knowing he has a place that when he eventually is done adventuring, he could have a home.
Yeah.
And so, I think if Milo's okay with that, knowing that I'm still an adventurer and that I'll appoint someone who I think can keep the place safe when we're gone, then he'd be more than happy to say, I'm willing to come back. If you'll have Dwarf.
Honestly, I wasn't sure you'd take up the offer, but I'm truly delighted that you're willing. Torek, it'd be a pleasure to have you. I don't think I can imagine anyone other than you four who stood up for this village as strong as you did.
You have a beautiful town. I just want to have more of these lovely events happening. So bring more people in, and it's nice to have a place that me and my friends can call home.
This does officially give Torek a title.
Ooh, fancy.
Exiled no more.
Yeah.
Give my boy a sash.
I still have my little axe pin. I've had it on my little character sheet since I won the little axe competition that the little pin has been on this whole time.
I still have my egg pin too.
Oh yes, so good. Yeah, it's literally listed right here, axe pin placed on my cloak. That is what it says for the description.
I'll have to work on the specifics of it, because I'm not sure if it'll take you quite as high as a ban or a lord, because technically you'd be working for the ban. But I'll work out what that means.
And my only ask is the home that I have has at least 4 other rooms in there, so that when we come back, there's a spot for the party. You know, it's not just, while I may have the title, this can be another place that maybe we can call home some, you know, if people want to. They don't have to.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
door
this is a
always
great place.
Yeah, that door's always open. Sothmere is, I think, a place that Torek is like, wow, maybe the surface world isn't as bad as I thought it was, you know. There's still some bad we fucking saw here, but
less of it now.
Yeah.
Less of it.
Donna claps Torek on the shoulder and says, "I'm so happy for you. Let's go out. Let's go drink and celebrate."
Before you leave, Milo also tries to hook someone up with Wanda. Anyone want to marry my daughter? She's perfect in every single way, and I couldn't hope for a better candidate than any one of the 4 of you. Anyone interested? And he like kind of shuffles her over, and she looks all bashful.
She can do much better than Sir Willem, I'll say that.
I agree.
Anyone is better than that piece of shit. If I may speak freely.
Can't believe I ever vouched for that piece of shit.
Good, yes, I love it. I kind of like pump him up a little bit. I kind of like yes, you know, maybe if we get to know Wanda better, we've been out and in, so, but why don't we just let things happen naturally? You know, Milo, maybe Wanda can find the person that means the most to her, right? Like, isn't that what this is all about?
I'm not sure there are any other eligible bachelors in Southmere.
She speaks up and says, "I'd be pretty happy with any of you."
Whoa.
You're all so heroic.
I nudge Kinedrin and say, "Hey."
He turns bright red as soon as you do that. Because I don't know. I've never even thought about that without a dwarf. I mean, she doesn't even have a beard, but
oh, it's so strange. I start putting like the little tuft of hair I have, like where her like chin is, to see like, how's that working? Is that looking good? Milo.
You also may all mark Milo as an ally.
Hey, love Milo. Cool.
Additionally, because of your ability to reason and be honorable, truly, you may also mark Gelda as an ally as well. She was inspired by the efforts that you all undertook to see this through, and based on the results, she's like, yeah, I guess y'all were probably right. We're still gonna keep watch, but I like what I'm seeing.
I'll even, I think at some point I'll even write correspondence to Gelda, because obviously she's probably gone by the time I'm given this honorific, and say that, you know, I'm taking, you know, Milo's place while I'm here, and I'll put someone safe in charge, so just know we will still keep an eye. You know, the idea that she doesn't have to be concerned, that, like, you know, because we even kind of talked about that before, like, hell, like, someone will stay, right? Kinedrin said it, right? So at some point there'll be someone.
Nice.
But Chris, am I allowed? Can I do a roll? Is there anyone? Oh, is that one marksman still around? What was her name?
Oh.
Fiora, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going back through all the old names here. Because there's Dilsa, Willem,
yeah, Fiala.
Oh, Fiala, yes.
You also do get the 1 gold that was promised to you from Milo, so everyone gets a gold piece.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And you may keep the horses that were borrowed to you. Obviously, you lost one, and you purchased a horse, but that means you at least netted 2 total horses.
Hey, that's pretty good.
We lost one? We lost one and then got one back, right?
Yeah, the Chastened took one of them.
Yeah, but we had 3 when we got.
And then Joseph should be back here now, so we should have 4 horses again, shouldn't we? Oh, but Joseph we gave the horse to, so yeah, that makes sense. That's 3.
We should have 3.
You can have the horse back that you gave to Joseph, actually. So you'll have 4 horses in that case.
Hey.
Okay.
Now
I'll take a horse. I'm riding.
Yeah, is Fiala considering? Oh no, Fila. Excuse me, is Fila considering staying? Oh, Fiala. Is she considered staying like in town?
Yeah. This is still her home.
Honestly, she could replace Willem if she wanted to.
Well, so that's what I'm gonna say. While I'm gone, because you know, I think Torek does. He loves. I think he's fallen in love with this town over the course of the 2 or 3 days, just to talking about the town, you know, and how much hospitality there was here. But I want to sit with Fiala and be like, hey, when I'm gone, can you be my second? Like, I think that you believe in this place more than Willem did.
I really don't like people.
I know.
But you're not wrong.
And you're one of the strongest here, too.
I don't want another Willem either.
And I promise you, I will never be a Willem. I will probably get into some scraps with folks because I say things incorrectly a lot.
Oh, trust me, I'm very sure you will never be another Willem, because Willem would never have gone off to save 2 towns of people. So, yeah, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about me dealing with the rest of these soldiers. I don't know the next thing about etiquette, but...
I'm not really much of a soldier. I'm more of a warrior here, but... This place means something, and I've hardly been here, and you've been here a long time, so I don't know if it means anything, Fiala. I would trust you to be that person, like, even more so than myself, and I think that's important in a second, in a first, and in whatever. You can do a much better job than I can when I'm not here, and even when I am here. I want you to be that person.
Sorry. Go ahead and roll me persuasion, but get a +2 because you're compelling.
Nice.
14.
Well, after being worn down by... Yeah, after all of this, she's like, yeah, you're right. It is my duty to this town to make sure that there's never a villain ever again. I'll do it.
Excellent.
I remember the first time we met, it was that really awkward beer conversation. I hand them a beer and be like, to better beers, better conversations, friend. And I cheers her.
Yeah. She doesn't have to talk to anyone. She just has to keep them safe.
I think you definitely say that when I think we're all hanging out. I'm like, they've got a point. They've got a point. And you can just like yell at the soldiers that are being dumb. Won't that feel good? Right? Be able to just say you're doing it wrong and and you're right. And then they're gonna have to be like, well, fuck.
That does sound pretty nice.
Pretty good, right? That's what I'm thinking.
All right, but you need to teach me how to do this soldier etiquette thing that they're going to expect me to do, because I don't.
I've learned how to acclimate to many different societies, so I'd be more than happy to have etiquette lessons with you anytime you need.
Okay.
Great, Fiala. I'm glad to have you on our side.
Cool.
Hey, maybe I can play the game. I sit down and start drinking my beer. I'm like, oh, wait, no. I'm too forward. That doesn't work.
Yeah, is there anyone else that y'all would like to talk to?
Yes. Onyx is very flattered by the sheriff offered to marry his daughter off to us. Any of us. But there's someone else in the village that has Onyx's affections. So they will.
Ooh.
Onyx will ask if Adana will come visit their Dalish friends with together.
Of course. I've been wanting to see how they were doing since we left, so.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You find them in their kind of their little wagon setup. Oleg is still kind of laying down and recovering, but brightens immediately the moment he sees the two of you. And as you approach, Dielza comes rushing up to the two of you and swings her arms on Onyx's shoulders.
I will go over and talk to Oleg. Leave you two alone.
We'll start with Dielza then. Thank you so much for saving my brother. I don't know what I would have done. This is the best gift I could have ever have hoped for.
I'll say that, like, she just kind of leapt at Onyx. Onyx is, like, significantly taller.
Yeah, she's stretching up for sure.
I was, like, took them off balance a little bit. Onyx kind of, like, spins and just, kind of steadies her, kind of gently sets her down. It's good to see you, too. So,
are you okay? How was the journey? Are you hurt? Is there anything I can do? Can I make you a meal?
I have never been more so in my life, or hungry for that matter. The wilds were not kind to us.
Please come back and sit down. Let me make you something nice.
I would like nothing more.
She sits you down in the most comfortable seat that she could procure, draped with some very soft woven plant-based fabrics, and quickly brews you a beautiful, nice, like almost roasted tea as she prepares you some food as well.
Mm-hmm. Onyx is just completely smitten with Dielza, and they ask her about how Oleg is faring and where their clan plans on going. Once they leave Softmere. This is a genuine curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, she tells you that Oleg is doing much better. After he got the medicine, he was still a little bit beat up. He still got stabbed, and it was only 3 days ago, so this takes some time to heal. But he's already looking a lot better, very much thanks to you and your party. I think once we're done resting up in Sothmere, we'll probably stay here for at least another week. I think we'll go north, actually. We'll venture up there a little bit. It's been a little bit since we've been in more northern Ferelden. Here, in fact, let me look at the map here.
Ooh, yeah, you can even bring back the map. I mean, as much as Stoyanka looks badass in her flowing,
Love her hat.
I'm here for the whole look of her.
So yeah, she's basically saying that they might go up to the northern edge of Ferelden, over by the Waking Sea, and maybe spend some time over there and see how things fare. And who knows, maybe they'll even try exploring Navarra a little bit if things look interesting over there.
I've never been to Navarra.
Me neither.
sorry,
That's
go
the
ahead.
wonderful thing.
I was just
What were you
gonna
gonna say, Lindis?
quick question. Is that where we're bound for our next adventure?
It sure is. We'll still have some downtime between adventures, but yeah, well, maybe I'll use that to hook you over there a little bit.
Ooh, curious. Throw in some old characters. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
We would love it
Yeah.
if you joined us. I don't want to separate you from your party, but it would be lovely to spend more time with you.
Oh yes. Torek, Adana, and I are quite the team. We'll linger here for a few days too, but I don't imagine we'll stay here for very long either.
Such is
Like
the
to see
life of
Navarra.
an adventurer, huh?
I'm used to wandering with my tribe. Sometimes I think about how they fared without me back north.
Do you ever see them anymore? Have you spoken to them in a while?
No, not since I met Torek.
Wow.
Something about his magnetic personality.
He
He's
is
a
a pretty
talented
likable
man.
dwarf, huh?
Thankfully, he's as skilled at getting us out of trouble as he is at getting us into it.
Maybe a skill of necessity, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. He's a survivor. All of us are.
I couldn't even imagine to deny that. The feats you accomplished over just 3 days, my mind swirls with everything that you must have endured.
It was an ordeal. I certainly don't plan on going back further south anytime soon.
I think I've had my fill of the the South as well.
The Chastened weren't exactly welcoming.
Yeah. That's,
Uh,
well, as all humans go, it's very hit or miss sometimes.
It was frightening. Even with my companions at my side.
That just shows how courageous you are.
Oh, I was plenty afraid. I wasn't about to let everyone hear. We had to try.
This is what separates you from any other normal person. While the rest of us may succumb to our fear, despite yours, you rose to the occasion and helped people who could not help themselves. I don't think there's any better definition of a hero I can think of.
Yeah. I think I'm ready to embrace being strange.
Strange is good. And she hands you a nice, we'll say like a sort of a plate bowl of we'll say a nice hot soup and some very fresh mixed greens and vegetables. A lot of nice root vegetables. We'll move over to Adana. You check in on Oleg.
Yeah. Oleg, how are you faring? Are you feeling better?
So much better. It hurt so much, but like now I at least don't have to be afraid of dying. No, I really can't even begin to thank you all for everything that you've done for us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, is there anything I can do? I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for you. I would have turned into one of those monsters.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, we just wanted to help everybody because this town gave us such a warm welcome and everyone has been so kind. Well, with a few exceptions, but
A couple of exceptions.
we'll say they're no longer a problem. Those exceptions.
You know, I really want to believe, though, that some of this is reciprocation. You all showed up here with such kindness in your hearts and such warmth. I think the people just gave you back what you gave them. Except for the bastards, of course.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe we were suited to this town.
Well, you're more than welcome to join us as we kind of continue journeying. We'll probably be here for a little bit while I heal up a bit, but, you know, I'd love to share some stories with you. I'd love to hear about your clan. Maybe share some, you know, lore together of the old Dalish stories.
Oh yes, absolutely. I would love to hear what you know and share what I know, and you know, the more we share with each other, the more likely we are to, you know, keep passing down the old ways to future generations.
Yeah. He notices your little flying squirrel kind of poke out from your we'll say your jacket or like perched up on your shoulder, and he reaches into his pocket and hands your squirrel some seeds.
Oh, thank you.
Good little critter you got there.
Thank you. His name is Dasan.
Oh,
Little arrow.
Oh, what a wonderful name.
Yes, I found him severely dehydrated in the forest and kind of nursed him back to health.
I mean, you know, they say that critters like him or them can truly sense the good in someone's heart, and I think it speaks well that they wanted to stay with you.
Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing me.
Well, you know, they spoke for themselves. I'm just pointing it out.
I feel like there was something else I talked to him about, but I've completely forgotten now.
That's okay. I mean, we can always come back to you too if you want some time to think.
Okay.
Because there is something one more thing I'd like to get done, Chris, before we get too far in.
Of course you do, Tony.
I got something. There's one guy who's still kind of on my shit list, and he has a chance to, you know, be all right, and that's Bogdan.
Bogdan.
Oh, you've reminded me. You reminded me what I wanted. Sorry, you reminded me what I wanted to talk about.
No, please do your thing, man. I'll hold. Do your thing.
Oh, like, can I be honest with you for a moment?
Of course.
You remember back when this Amber Rage first broke out, and wait, oh, was he? Shoot, sorry, out of character. Was Oleg present when that blacksmith guy was like, you know, being like, oh, he's a stupid elf, he doesn't deserve to live, and yada yada, or was he like elsewhere?
We'll say he wasn't quite there, but overheard it, and I mean, people spoke about it, so.
Okay, so he's aware.
Yeah, he's aware. He didn't hear it directly, but he knows it happened.
I was so angry when he said that. And you know, I've always had this distrust of humans, but facing that head on, I felt in that moment like there were certain humans that just don't deserve to live like the rest of us do. But I've reflected on that, and it was a really terrible thing for me to think. Who am I to judge who deserves to live and who deserves to die? And the first time I killed in cold blood was a human, and I relished in it because I've had this prejudice against humans, but now I feel so guilty about it. I just don't know what to do with these feelings.
Well, it's hard, right? Especially when you're dealing with people who are advocating for killing. I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling guilty. And it's okay to feel bad for it. In fact, maybe that's a good thing in terms of your own self-preservation, right? It might help stop you from going down a dark path. That said, I think that when it comes to survival and helping people live, I think sometimes it's okay to fight violence with violence. It sucks, and it shouldn't have to be that way. This isn't the first time I've dealt with people like him, and I think that's why I've learned to just let it roll off my shoulders most of the time. But when push comes to shove, if it's going to help more elves stay alive, sometimes you just got to get rid of those bad eggs. It's all about choosing your battles, right? But you can't stop violence by waving your hands at it.
You may be right.
Keep your good heart. Feel that guilt, but don't let it stop you from doing what's right. At least that's my feeling on the matter. You know, I'm not going to pretend to be a wise elf or anything, but...
Well, I just figured a fellow Dalish would understand. I wasn't wrong, so I appreciate you listening.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm happy to lend you an ear. I really don't think you're wrong for standing up for what you think is right.
Thank you, Oleg. I appreciate your words of wisdom.
Well, I appreciate you, and you're doing the thing that's maybe too hard for most of us to do in the first place.
Well, I will do what I can to keep standing up for our people, and maybe someday we can all truly have a place where we belong.
You inspire me, Donna. I will try harder too.
Donna's badass.
Hell yeah.
Badass.
All right, Torek, what do you got for me?
Yes, I wanted to go to Bogdan.
Yes.
I
almost forgot about this asshole. I'm so glad you remembered.
So I'm guessing he's back in his shop, I'm assuming.
He's very quietly working on the anvil at the back of the shop.
So
He stops working but doesn't turn you quite to address you quite yet. He's waiting for you to continue.
I'm sure you've heard that at least myself and probably a couple of my friends will be in Southmere a bit more often. I'm sure you've seen that.
He puts down the hammer and the blade he was working on the anvil and turns around, kind of slumped forward, trying to look not threatening in his large stature.
I'm gonna make you a deal. You said some incredibly hurtful things to people that are my friends. You said that like the elves are better off dead. Well, I've got a very close friend that's an elf, I'm a dwarf, so I don't know how you feel about them. I guess we're a little more burly, a little more human-like, so maybe that's okay, at least to your standards. But one of my other best friends is a Kunari, and boy, knowing your hate for an elf, I can't even imagine where your feelings on Kunari go. I don't know a ton about them. Again, Onyx was my first friend. But I also believe that, maybe there's a world where people can change. But here's the fucking deal. I think you're a pretty okay blacksmith. You got some things here that work okay. And I put down my broken shield, that large shield I found. I was like, if you can fix this up, and you can be better about other people living here, well, then maybe we won't have a problem. And I take my axe out. But let's say the shield, after I've asked you to do this, isn't super great. Has some issues. Or, I start hearing things about, better races or how others shouldn't be here. Well, while I am an honorable dwarf to some degree, I'll fucking gut you. So the choice is yours, Bogdan. Do I live in a world where you don't get along with people? Do I live in a world where this little bastard here, who took down Willem with the help of my non-human friends, will be always watching? Or have people who are always watching? The choice is yours, man. What do you want to do?
He quietly reaches up to the shield, kind of puts his hand on it, feels around where kind of it's been busted up, picks it up, brings it over to his anvil, grabs some tools and a little bit of mineral oil, looks back at you and says, I'll have this thing right as rain in a couple of days.
See to that. Hopefully you're a little more right as rain as well. And I walk out.
I love it. That was beautiful.
I also love Jeff's comment. So is this a persuasion or an intimidation?
Yeah.
1000% an intimidation check, but I don't think there was a roll needed.
No. Amazing.
Torek laying down the law early.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
As we walk by, I imagine Fiala and I have been, kind of hanging out a little more the last couple of days, and I say, hey, well, whenever I'm gone, keep an eye on that guy. There's something up with him, but I believe everyone deserves something.
Oh, I'll kick his ass.
Good.
He may be big, but I'm better than him.
That's fucking right. Why didn't we get along earlier? Oh, right, I came on really weird.
Yeah, you were a freaking weirdo, man, but now you're my boss, so...
I was a freaking... let's not do that. I don't like that. Let's say that we're figuring it out.
That makes it sound too romantic. No, it's
we're
fine.
Not figuring it out. No.
You're just my boss.
I'm your boss. I'm your boss. You can
Just
agree on
professional.
that.
There you go.
You're my
I
boss.
like that.
I'm your boss. And then I just take my axe.
I'm the boss.
I walk away now. I'm starting to turn red. I have no romantic interest, but I'm very uncomfortable now. And then I just walk away. I just want my shield fixed. I wanted to intimidate the fuck out of Bogdan. Those are the two things I was looking to do. So
That's
check.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all I have.
All right.
Excellent.
Anyone else y'all want to talk to, or should we go to epilogue?
Can I bother Onyx and Adana? I don't think we've had a chance, just the three of us, to.
Yeah,
1000%.
I was thinking the same thing.
So I want to. First of all, I think we finally have a moment. Kindred's there too, of course, and I doubt we have, because it's still so early. I know I've asked for like a house from Milo that kind of fits those specifications, and hopefully there's something here, but obviously not yet. But wherever we're staying, I just as soon as we have a moment of reprieve, I just throw the biggest, hardest dwarf hugs at everybody. I don't care. It's just this mess of just group hugs from me, at least. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I come in with hard hugs as soon as we get up to our little room or whatever.
Torek, you're squeezing me. It's
Can-
okay. I
can,
don't mind. Go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I don't mind hugs, but I don't like hugs that hurt me.
Do me a favor, Torek, and roll might, a strength might test.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I don't have might, so luckily it's only a +4. Wow, an 18 with 6.
Ow!
Yeah, that's a dwarf hug right there.
Yeah, yep.
You and Kin can test each other with the strength of your hugs, and
It turns into like more of a wrestling match at that point. Like, we're like slowly, like just like.
The Onyx is just like so tall, like they just wrap their arms around all three of them.
Yeah, right. That was close, guys. That was really hairy. And I just wanted to say one thing before we do anything else. And Onyx, I know we got into a bit of a tiff when it came over Joseph, and I think we had two different angles that we were coming at from, but I think you showed me something that sometimes you have to remind people why they want to like live and exist, and that stuck with me really hard. So keep pushing back when I'm being a little stubborn ass, and then I'll make sure that if things go too crazy, we can go from there. But you made the right call, and I'm glad you did. And Adana, God, just like your speed, your arrows, your talking throughout all of this, the way you were able to bring people in as well, and like you saved us from so many bigger issues when we were out there too. Like you kept us on track, and you were the only one. You had the hardest job of making sure that if something went wrong with us, you'd be there. And this really just made me just think about how much I don't know. I'm not good at that part, but this part I like.
I understand what you're trying to say, and Adana kind of, squeezes everybody in the group hug and says, "You all mean so much to me. It would have absolutely broken me if I had lost you to the Amber Rage, and I don't know how I would have gone on." And she just kind of starts crying. It just is so happy and relieved that this is all over.
Kin immediately starts crying when you start crying.
Yes. I accept your apology, Torek, but I completely understand. Life in this world can be so difficult and painful. But you push through those dark times to get to days like today. They're worth it.
They really, really are. But I'll still fight with you if I don't agree with you. That doesn't change anything. Don't think I'm not going to argue with any of you guys if I disagree. And I hope you keep doing the same thing to me, because we're family, damn it. And that's not going to change. And Kinedrin, I know for a while you're sitting there being like, oh, whatever. Well, you can also tell us if we're being assholes, and you can fucking slap us around too. Remember the first time we met you, I slap him again. Remember I slapped him like that, right? You can slap it back.
He preemptively flexed up expecting the slap.
Oh, like a rock. But that's all. I just wanted to see you guys. It's been rough, and we haven't slept much lately, and I'm looking forward to sleeping for at least 2 days, just straight. No one's gonna bother me. We're just gonna sleep.
I'm not gonna wake up for a month.
I like your thinking.
Sleep like a stone, baby.
Sleep like a stone.
Like a stone.
And
Wonderful.
no bad dreams for you this time, hopefully.
Oh, never again. I killed so many people in my dream.
What's funny is that dwarves don't normally dream, I believe.
It's
I
true.
No,
It's
we
true.
don't. I've never had one of those. And if that's what they're all like, I do not ever want one again.
Torek and Kenneth just woke up. What the fuck was that?
We were puking. If it's any consolation, we both threw up.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be so jarring that there is every reason they would have thought that was real for that reason.
Yeah.
How'd I get here?
Oh my gosh.
Am I tripping right now? That sickness. It is such a relief to be rid of it.
I hope it never comes back. I don't know what that thing was, but it's bad.
But I guess if we ever see it come back again, maybe we can go back to because we're not aware of the ramifications, right?
No.
I don't think we actually know what happened, right?
No, you know because the fire sprites sang you the song.
Sang us the song, right. Yes. Well, maybe we'll figure something out if that happens again.
You didn't fail the test when you were taking the Shadow Moss, so they didn't really infiltrate your brains. But
the song.
As you were leaving, you at least reasonably can understand what they were feeling.
What they were
at
feeling.
least.
Oh.
You don't know the level of depth, though, of what it all was. Like, you don't know anything about the snake producing their food. You don't know.
Cool.
Oh,
You just know that they basically are resigned to death.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean we can't still get stuff. I'm sure there's something that can happen, right? Right? Can't be that bad. Right?
Yeah. I mean, we've done it once. I pray to the gods we never have to do it again.
Maybe
That was
Stoyanko will find a way to
absolutely
patent
horrible.
bad shit.
Just need to find another guardian serpent.
Yeah, well, how hard can that be?
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah.
I think that was the last thing I wanted to do, so yeah, I just wanted to get our little merry gang back together.
Nice. All right. Well, I think that's a perfectly pleasant place to wrap this up for the evening. I don't think there was anything else I was going to... That was more or less what I was going to do for the epilogue, is you enjoy a little bit of extra time in Sothmere, resting up and recovering, and remembering what it's like to enjoy life instead of to struggle through it. The town definitely showers you with affection and free stuff. They feed you for free. They house you for free. You don't have to worry about anything
now
right
we're
now.
gonna have a home here, right? And hopefully Milo can get me that little 4-bedroom, 4-room, or enough room for 4 folks to stay. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Onyx is definitely looking forward to getting some rest and maybe spending some time with old Stoyanka, see if they can pick up some of her healing arts, some of her craft.
Very nice.
But
Hell yeah.
you gotta make my day. Tell me we got at least 800 XP.
You got exactly 799. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
wow.
What is the next one? Is it 8,000?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's
Are
every
we-
2,000 until you hit a certain
Are
threshold.
we at 7,200? I think I typed 7,300 on accident. We had 72.
I think so,
Just-
yeah.
Yeah, we have 70.
Whoops,
We're one short. Onyx just steps on a bug and.
Whoops,
One
to
of-
God. Hello? I'll step on 1,000 more fucking bugs.
5, 6.
Whatever you
So
think is fair.
we had technically 6 events, so that would be, about like 600, 700. But this is the end of an adventure, which gives you an extra little boosty, especially for the severity of everything that you dealt with today. We'll give you a solid 1,000 experience points.
Whoa!
Honey.
All right.
Yes.
We're getting we're 1 level away from specialization, I think, guys, right? 1 level away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I
and
finally
now-
get free reloads.
Oh,
Look
yes!
at that.
Yeah! Oh my
Yes.
God, that's gonna be so clutch coming
gonna be
forward because,
huge.
man, having to I'm not gonna say waste because it's not a waste, but having to use that minor action to always reload is insane.
So taxing,
So I'm
yeah.
so glad
It's
you
gonna
have the
free
ability
your
to,
hands up in a big
it's here,
way.
It's here. Legolas style. Chris,
Yes.
can you give us any kind of, and again, if you're not ready for that, don't even worry, but any hint as to what the next adventure looks like?
Ooh. Oh, man, I don't have any images in here. What is your next adventure?
Again, you don't even have to. That's cool. I don't
No,
want to.
no, I forgot to prep that part.
You mentioned something in Navarro.
Yes. Group A. Okay, so this is in the core book, which means I can find it here.
Guys, it's been weird for Torque to have 2 fights where non-lethality has been a thing, but I'm so glad the last 2 fights have been non-lethal.
Yeah.
The next adventure is called, well, I guess it's flipped right now, but it's called the Autumn Falls.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
I love the image on there. Ooh.
Ooh. So we'll get to see what Navarra has in store for our lovely party. Obviously, you'll get to do some downtime, so think about what you might like to do with how long did we do last time? Was it 2 months?
It was like 6 months, wasn't it?
6 months? Yeah, it was 6 months. So we'll do probably about 6 months again. So give it some thought on what you'd like to do with that time. We'll start next
Updated
session
image.
doing that.
Yeah, my goodness.
I'm gonna have to
Was
show my
it
next
6
image.
months between the first 2 adventures?
It
Really?
was a little bit.
Was
it was
it?
a little bit.
Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh,
It was like
wrong.
a couple months, 3 months maybe. I don't know. It was a
I don't
couple
know.
months.
Maybe
I
it
don't
wasn't
remember.
6. I have no idea. I don't know.
I'll poke back and look, but a good chunk of time will pass, and you can choose to spend it as you see fit.
Means I get my next Toric character. I always make a new image. I've got my guy saved on the origins or the character builder, and so I just slap on new hair, new beard. So I'm
Nice.
excited to do that again. Yeah, this
Cool.
was such a good time. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. You've been such
Yeah,
a blast.
thanks for
dude,
watching.
Commenting in here and just feeling it with us all.
Yeah, I mean, and thank you all for playing through. Thank you for letting me make you suffer through this
Oh my goodness.
this trial.
Oh my
I hope
gosh.
you enjoyed the Chris version of the Amber Rage.
I loved this one. This one was really good. It was taxing. That last fight, in a good way, got me pissed. I was
yeah.
this is like using every bit of our resources.
I'm very happy you negotiated to make it non-lethal. I would have had to have made a call in the moment if you hadn't done that.
No, there would have been some coup de grace happening, and that would have changed, I think, what Adana was doing. I think the second Onyx went down, we would have been like, okay, we heal Onyx. That would have happened regardless,
And
probably
I
a couple
didn't-
rounds in, but
I didn't fudge anything in that fight. That was just the raw battle. It was nice playing intelligent characters for a change, because I really got to see what works against your party.
We're updating our strats too. It was good. We had to kind of in real time. And now I found my new little dance and dosito. If I can make them waste an aim on me, or waste a move on me, I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
I'm definitely buffing Dex again. I need to be harder to hit for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Dex
Well,
is so good.
I can't do Dex, I think, until because Dex is one of my
It's a
primaries.
primary,
I have to
yeah.
Wait till my next level because we're about to go into an odd level, right? I think
Yes.
we're about to hit 5, so I think communication's bumping up one more, and I think I might have to pick up persuasion after this campaign.
Ooh.
After this one, I was gonna do bargaining because I had a lot of bargaining rolls too, but I think where my character is moving, he's become a little. Maybe not the persuasive in the conventional way, but a dwarf persuasion. Chris, I don't think I am connecting the dots to the main game. So, can you say what the Amber Rage is? Because you and I were talking off stream before, briefly about it. If it's a spoiler for other things that we don't want to talk about with other campaigns, don't do it. But I truly was not connecting the dots.
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
Because the writing is a little bit on the wall, actually. Think about if you had asked Ken what his dream is, it would have helped you too. But there's a reason why, despite you being a dwarf, had a dream, but your dream in particular. In fact, Onyx would have gotten this part if they didn't wake themselves up first, because Onyx screamed themselves awake. So it actually saved them from greater torment, believe it or not. Think about your dream and think about what happened and what it could mean for being infected. And think about, too, at what point in time we are in this world and what could be happening.
Okay, I think I can just don't say anything, but I think I have some thoughts. Let me think a little more, but I think I know where we're going, where that's going with that. Is this going to play into future campaigns at all?
It will.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Very
You'll get to find out what that means, though.
Okay.
I think now I'm gonna definitely ask Kid. I think during our downtown about what they dreamed about.
We were gonna anyway, I think.
Yeah, we kept talking about it. We should talk about it, but we can save that for next time. It'd be a fun little downtime one. Learn a little bit about it. Or you rolling your con?
I am. I'm rolling my health.
Oh, nice.
Good idea.
Hey,
Good
there you
idea.
go.
Nice.
I mean, we can all roll health. I can't have con anyway this level. I'm down. Hey,
Very
4 is
nice.
not bad. That's a 4 and a 3. That's a 7.
I'm rooting for you. Yes,
Yay!
finally.
Finally.
That good roll.
You know what? I'll roll Kin's also. Why not? Kin never rolls well on this.
Oh, poor Kid. He really needed it too.
Oh, is that your mana?
My mana just went up by 10. Yes.
Oh, that's
God,
wonderful.
that's
Dang.
gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous.
And if anyone increases their constitution or I guess in this case magic, if you increase those scores, it will affect your bonus with this roll. So like constitution, your health is con plus the d6 for your new max health. So if you choose to increase your con this level up, that happens before you do the roll technically. So you get that extra +1.
Cool.
Ooh, I'm up to 61 health.
Nice.
So we are on for next Saturday to start the next adventure?
I believe so.
I believe so. Let me double check my calendar just to make sure I'm not lying.
I'm off the Saturday after that, though. The 9th, I'm not here, but here for the
Like the Saturday after that? What is that?
That'll be. We'll have the second before.
Yeah,
we have a couple weeks. I'm a week in advance.
like,
So no, we have 2 whole weeks. Oh heck
Nice.
yeah!
Yep. All good on my side too.
Nice. So 26th and the 2nd. 2 more weeks and then a break. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I agree. The vibes are great for this one. Very, very. Again, if I didn't love Softmere as much, I might not have taken the offer to be like whatever this like new thing is. But I was like, man, you know what? No, Torek wants after this. Like, it feels like we're at rom-com speed. You know, after 3 days, it's like, no, this is like home, man. It feels like home. We spent like 6 weeks like getting here. So
after all the rotten people that we fought and had to work with in the first adventure, it was nice having a place, something bigger than ourselves worth fighting for.
And genuine people, not people hiding behind the game or whatever. And we did, I mean, we did spend a chunk of time in the town before the Amber
Oh, true. We were here for a couple months. Yeah, that's right. We were here for a couple months, I think, for the festivals and with
months?
A couple days.
Or a week or
It
something like
it
that.
It was at least a week. It might have been actually close to 2.
Yeah.
You were there while they were setting up. When we started the adventure, we kind of decided, like, yeah, you've kind of gotten to know some people, but it was ultimately up to y'all, like, how well you knew them.
Yeah, so it's been more than 3 days.
Yeah.
Yes. So
But
we've had plenty of them.
I think that was one of my favorite things about this adventure was getting to know the people, because at the end of the day, that's the stuff that matters most, is what you're fighting for.
These guys are good. Now that we have that, like, even if the next adventure, like, let's say it's not, like, focused the same way, I think, like, this was such a good, like, oh, we got a lot of great people. If the next one's a little less people heavy that way, or if it's more, whatever, like, it's like we've had this experience now, and, like, great. If the next adventure's a little more, you know, just us, cool. We can still look back at, like, oh, remember how sweet the Sothmire people were? So, like, yeah.
I'm looking forward to having the Dalish elves with us for at least the beginning of the next adventure. That'd be cool. A little continuity.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Y'all are level 5 now?
We just hit 5.
That's perfect. The level recommendation for the Autumn Falls is between levels 5 and 7, so we got you all there.
Ooh, wow. Okay. That means that things are about to get spicy in this
Oh
next
yeah,
one.
I'm excited.
Hell yeah. Got my stuff, but hell yeah, dude.
Cool. Anything else y'all wanted to run through?
No, I
Man,
think
so much, yeah.
I mean, there's like a million questions always, but I feel like you laid out where we got all our boons from, like when we did the big roll, like when you gave us all the points. It's like, oh, okay, we got to see our choices in live action and how those worked, and it felt very Dragon Age-y. You're like, because you did this, you get these. Because you did this, you get that. This. All of these things, you get those.
Yeah. It's worth calling out too, if you had only taken half of the Shadow Moss, it would have been a much harder time rescuing people.
I'm sure.
I think I was going to do like 2d6 minus like 1 for how many people you could save then, and whoo-wee. So
all it takes is rolling 2 1s, and then you're like, one person gets saved, and then you're like, cool.
well, there would have been a minimum of at least the players.
Yeah, no, that was insane,
yeah.
dude. And you know, I don't know. I really liked how it all shook out. I liked how intense it was. I like how close it went. Bad rolls. I like how close it all came down to. It felt very intense.
There is an alternate ruling in the book too that says that the GM can decide that the Shadow Moss doesn't actually work.
Oh my god!
Be statistic.
I mean, but that could be
Wow.
Dragon Age, right? There's always a world. I don't know if Dragon Age just does that a lot, where it's like you just went on this big quest for a cure and then it doesn't work. But like, there's a mean world where you could do that, yeah.
It would definitely be too cruel, I think. But I was like, wow, you could just be a bully.
Yeah, it doesn't even
Yeah.
feel like
Ultimate asshole
Dragon Age at
GM
that
move.
point. Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't feel very Dragon Agey, because normally if you spend all that time, it's not for something fake, or there's something else because of that you did that happens, you know?
Yeah, it's like, wow, don't you feel silly right now?
Yeah, right? Like, don't you feel like a fucking moron? You didn't do this thing. You're like, what did I do wrong?
Well, and the worst thing about that is then that would mean that Willem is right.
True.
Yeah. Willem was an even bigger prick than Blaine.
Oh, yeah.
I did
Oh
not.
yeah.
And like, it started early when I was really forward with him, and I was like, oh, I embarrassed him. It makes sense. So I was like, he already doesn't like me. But then as soon as the curse happened, the rage happened, I was like, oh no, he's bad news.
Yep.
And so like, just having to work that hard to convince someone who's supposed to be a protector, kind of, to like protect. And I get his opinion, though. I'm not trying to deny that. His stance makes sense, you know. As we know, it's a very mythical cure, so who knows? But the fact that he was even willing to like wait initially, like the fact that we had to pull teeth for him to fucking wait, was insane. And yeah, I'm glad we got to show. I was very concerned in that fight. I was like, once I got to the round where that dude did 18 damage to me because of the armor piercing and the lethal blow or whatever he did, and I was like, or like mighty blow. I was like, fuck. I'm like, I went from feeling pretty good after a bunch of attacks, like, oh no, now I'm in the danger zone. And I mean, I don't know, if we lost that, would they have been like, we're gonna burn everyone down?
No, if you lost that battle, you wouldn't have gotten that +3 to, which is a significant boon.
And
you
it
had a
wouldn't
lot of
have been
other.
enough, yeah.
Yeah,
It wouldn't have been
It would have been
And
short.
the book didn't give you any of those other boons. Literally, the only boon it gave you was going to be that +3 for winning the trial by combat, which I think is fucking crazy for doing an entire venture that boils down
Just
to
for a
one
+3.
roll.
Yeah.
I was
Absolutely.
debating giving everyone the chance to roll in that moment, and I even like, you know, what condition would allow for a reroll. The game
Well,
doesn't.
I actually like that because it wasn't just like one random roll. It felt like the culmination of many choices and actions that we'd made along the way. Like, it reminds me of the end of Witcher 3.
Yeah.
How your relationship well, I won't spoil it, but like the relationship that Geralt has with one of these characters, like throughout the whole second half of the game, you're making all these small choices and you don't even realize the impact that they're going to have at the end of the game. But then, you know, when you look back, you're just like, oh man.
Oh, well, I mean, that's very BioWare-y in general. I mean, not that Witcher's BioWare, because that's obviously CD Projekt Red, but like that's such a BioWare move too.
But that's why I resolved on what I did, because I 100% agree with you, and that's why I was like, I think instead of a reroll or some other modification, I was like, I think we just take a look at everything that they've done and decide what makes sense for boons based on that and add that to the pool. So I was kind of happy with how it worked out.
I think it was great.
I didn't expect it to be that close of a roll.
Dude, I just, with the way the rolls were going, I'm like, of course. I was like, but I also wanted, like I said, so I was like, I'm willing to roll it though, because like, I'll take the hit. I'll take if I rolled 3 1s, I've been like, well, hey man, guys, the dice do tell their story, and that is that story of, well, you tried, and I would have done the intimidation check right after that. I would have done it. I would have had 0 problem doing it, and if they're like, we're gonna burn these people alive, I don't know how we would have resolved another combat, because we would have all been so hurt at that point, but I would have been like, you know what, fuck you, we're gonna fight then.
Yeah, the sucky thing is, if you had done the intimidation route, they basically couldn't have allowed you to stay in Sothmere. They would have been like, you need to leave for your own safety, but thank you for saving us. The plan C was, if you all tried to attack the Black Caller and her soldiers, so they are insanely lethal and was a super bad idea to fight them and are absolutely terrifying because they will continue to hunt you in Ferelden forever. So plan C was that the people of Volverton actually would have swooped in to help you. The people of Sothmere, though, the people of Sothmere would have kind of cowered away from it because it's sort of a death sentence for them too if they fight the Black Haulers. But Vilja would have fought alongside you, and that could have helped keep you alive long enough to see that through.
Wow.
What a thing. Very cool. I love it. I love it. Great second adventure, guys. This was killer. I'm so excited to start number 3, especially with some new levels, some new things to play with. I'm very, very excited to see what fun things we do. And Chris, as always, dude, you found some great ways to weave your own magic into this, and always appreciate, and I'm excited to see how you do it with the next one too, because I know you will. I know you'll keep adding the little Chris flair to everything you're doing.
Well, now that I'm more comfortable with the system too, I just can get even more noodly with it.
Yeah, dude, noodle away.
Well, cool. Thank you all for playing again. I really hope that you had a nice time in the adventure as well as in this session, despite how traumatizing it might have been.
All's well that ends well.
I was legit, like, I was a little emotional during this one. Even at this game to everyone, I was like, whoa, this is great, man. Like, it felt very good to succeed.
Yeah, it was just so tense throughout. It's just like, whoo, boy.
In a good
way.
Starting to get attached to my character. I mean, I have been attached for a while before. I'm like, oh, it's a lethal game. I might die. Now I'm like, I
am 100% attached to just the entire party.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We ran Sir Willem out of town. We saved Sothmere. Those punk ass fire sprites got what was coming to them. I'm totally happy. I love how much we're just like, screw those guys, man. We didn't know what was going on. How funny would it have been for them to show up at the very end and like, oh, by the way, you get a penalty to that roll. They talk smack about you to the Black Caller.
They turn to a log and they just like kill us. They're like,
but yeah, this is a blast.
I'm just glad I didn't have to, murder my friends. Murder my friends.
Yeah, me too. That was an odyssey.
All right. Well, over here on ACTV, what's today? Saturday. So we'll be back in action. There's a chance, a low chance, but there's a secret chance I'll stream tomorrow because I desperately want to play the new Donkey Kong game. And I'm not allowed to play it unless I stream it, so I might just sneakily do it. But officially, we're back on Monday with Fallout New Vegas. Wednesday will be the first episode of the South Park Fractured Butthole.
that one day.
Friday will be more Final Fantasy XIV, and then of course Saturday next week we'll be back in action with the what was the name of it? The Amber Falls.
Autumn
right.
Falls.
Autumn Falls.
Falls.
That was
Amber
close.
Rage.
Amber
No more
Rage.
Amber, please.
More Ragers.
No Amber.
I think we're going to go through the raid over to our dear sweet friend Serlina, who is playing Witcher 3. So
Great time talking about it.
I know, I was
Oh,
like-
great.
the opportunity presented itself perfectly. So
You
and
gotta.
she's always a delight. She's been playing through all the Witcher games, so she's been doing a pseudo chrono stream too. So hope you all have a good time with Surly, and yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all had a good time, and players, once again, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.
Of course.
Thanks for watching.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Man, what a fucking good last session of this adventure. What a very good
Ooh.
closing.